Yo, yo. Give me a moment here. I know I was gonna go live an hour ago and then I kept delaying it, but just working on a lot of stuff. I won't be too long. I just want to I want to pull up the stats. See if we can find some new OP build. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just play and then pick based on mates picking stuff. We'll use stats, but I don't need to put them on stream. Ash and Jinx look really good. Raven, Bars. Yunara. Jerry. Misfortunes slept on. Might be really good. All the characters I just listed are mobile.
What did I do?
Could have tried to first pick Smolder. Too late now, though. Yeah, too late now, though. My support's not gonna hover. Probably an Ezreal game. No, Ezreal's good against Ashe. Support still does not hover. Ezreal, Twitch, Tristana. But I don't want to play Twitch. Oh well. Plated steel caps or get kneecap. There you go. That should inspire my teammates to build the correct items. The craziest part is I might not build plated steel caps. I might just get Frozen Heart third. Thinking about it. You know what? You won't have time to pick it. He said exhaust crazy value here. No, because we're playing in a lane against Ashe and Senna. So it has pretty shit value, to be fair. Sure, it has good value out of lane, but dude, that Cho'Gath skin's insane. What the hell? Is that new? It's cool as hell. I don't know. It doesn't look like Cho'Gath at all. It's a big cloud of smoke, but hey. badass. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna go. I lied. I lied. I'm not gonna do that. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I was gonna go bow with 2 pots for this lane, but honestly, another pot. Losing. Ashes in a lane is really OP. Boss is really bad for the lane. We need to ignite. We could kill on hooks. So I just summoner heal Q and it's like 200 health back. Ash has one of the highest base healths in the game. Bow, but she still has 675 health. Has 5 health less than me, even though I got 80 health from my item. Isn't that crazy? I think Twitch is the other AD carry with high base health. It'd be Corky because he was in the mid laner. I lost one caster creep. Porch. That was a terrible volley by her. The number one thing I see with these Ashe players, they're really bad with their volley. It's the only ability the character has. It's a long ass cooldown in the early game. Uh oh. Oh, I knew it. This way. Bro. I don't know how I missed that one. That's a better volley there, before she pierces through the creeps. If we got ignite, we could probably all in it, but heal plus Q. That's too much. Oh, if that hit though. Yeah, with ignite, we probably like double flash all in. Do that kill, but it's fine. That one. Lucky. Oh, he cancels auto. It's okay, it's only a couple of creep. Where the kitty cat at? Kitty cat reset gone top drugs or kitty cat lane gank? The volley. Oh, that hitbox is not fair. Oh, nice try though. You can't even blame him for that because it is a nice try. He was juking too much. That guy didn't even press his button. That's the fun part, but as real, you don't need the Q. Sometimes you can just like jump on the guy and auto attack him to death. Kitty cats on Krugs, Raptors. Coulda came bottom. Oh my god. Oh, he has no mana. Ooh, he went off before he flashed. Oh my god, he queued a minion. We're so lucky Kitty Cat's bot side. Kitty Cat counter gank, they were cooked. Kitty Cat can't be on Dragon yet. For the last 95 seconds. So it'll expire, but fine. Got middle gang. They are trolling. Baby Dragon. It's probably GG. Maybe team's actually just trolling. Good yellow E over the wall. I bet Ashe is standing there. Do a bunch of damage to her, but it is fine. After the old shared this brush. Oh, I hit the fucking tower. That's my fault. I should have turned on Q. Lane's still playable. Kitty guys here. Yep. You could tell by the way they walked up. For no reason. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I really do need to get in the habit of pressing Q though. Being super lazy. I use it on the first double kill. By Q, I mean target champions only. Keybine. Go for it. Oh, lucky that I missed. Wasn't paying attention. Also, I'm lucky that I used E to get the lane. Because I should have got a lantern. Oh well. Can't always be lucky. But you can be good. Fair top. You can't live because we're in the bushes. Oh. Well played. That tower reset was really good by him. Otherwise it would have been a catastrophe. Uh-oh. All a bit. That's why map awareness, very good. Kitty cat could be sprinting with ult. Oh. Fine. We stop. I'll do here. Never mind. I was gonna buy a cloth armor, but I don't know. It would delay my mana. It's actually such a wrap, it's crazy. Guy hit level 6, but I guess he accidentally pressed flash instead of. Oh. Oh, I remember now too. I used to go Cosmic Insight so I could stack my tier quicker. Oh, they're just getting destroyed. So that right there is why I'm switching back to this today. I was just like flicking around Wazda a bunch, and I guess I pressed down at the same time I just dashed. Trying to be cool and like, you know, walk away and dash back in. And I just dashed the wrong way. Bad. Just start aiming every dash. 2 levels up on Ashe. Told you Ezreal pretty good against her. Darshbeck was pretty smurfed too, to be fair. No lantern. If he hits the hook or if I get engaged on. Both ways I need turn. The Thresh got it, but it's okay. Crazy tax, by the way. Taxes. Never getting an item. There's bottom. Could be running right now. Bone plating against luck. What the helly? People really do just take the same runes every game. I guess Ashe was just being bad down there and probably should have died. On this base. Real. Bull. I have no mana for the next wave. Bruh. Ay, caramba. Oh. Oh. The ultimate, really good. Double cloth armor here. Ah, well played by them. Enemy team should have F. Because it is done so for them. Nice hitting that plant. Counted for my marijuana. Guess that new item. I think that is pretty OP. Oh. Enter me. Brutal. Didn't play it great, but it would be nice to have Ignite. Get healed so much. Doesn't say what his Q heals, but it's probably like 400 healing total. Oh. Okay. And I use both summoners. Oh, this guy has it too. I don't think support should build it. Maximum health, heal a bunch. Size, movement speed, tenacity. I think Vandal Pipes would have been way better. Uh-oh. Didn't even try to juke it. And then she stood still to ult, so Lux just ulted her. Maybe now they'll laugh out. Oh my god, he can fucking jump from that, I forgot. Rifted here. Might be the play. Or reses in 2 seconds. That rift got low ass value. The rifted top probably. Get 2 towers top and then drift in the middle. I think they'll be okay. Nice. A support item. Also kind of funny that they built these items against the Cho'Gath. Just feast on them. Oh, slowed a lot. Ash has ult, so watch her. Or at least listen for the sound. I think I can 1v2 them. Get rid of the Rengar. Well, I don't want to face check the left bush either. There he is. We just go Baron. Nice. Penta. Oh, not a Penta. Wait, who stole it? Did Lux kill Ash? Lux Burn or something killed Ash? Or Ludens? Aw, man. Penta. Don't end. The Thresh flash there was pretty sick too. He flashed the wall to get between me and Cho. Play him off me. Pretty clean. For the like flashing behind. He puts himself in the spot where he can block skill shots. Like a skill that a lot of the supports don't think about, but if you pick a character with a health bar, which is basically every support, besides like enchanters, you should spend time between the enemy and your AD carry. Obviously it depends, like you don't want to stand that way if you're against a misfortune or whatever, but to block hooks or to block Ash Arrow or to block any projectiles. Guess we could push bottom. They're doing Baron right now? Or as top? They're not doing Baron. They're just giving soul. Enemy team has given up for sure. We open bot and just go Baron. I have so much armor and effective health because of the shield. No. On my Lux. Get off of her. Nice, I saved her. Good to Senegal. Didn't I just hear? Oh, Gotta be the most unlucky guy ever. Is this their recalling? This is why you don't pick a full AD team, by the way. A hook. What a kick in the base. What a team, honestly. Hmm. A pretty cool border for 450. Or Ash. Or Soraka Sona. I think it was Smolder. Could have tried to first pick him there. Not gonna ban Soraka or Sona. I think that's a big reason why people don't like to hover their characters. The game gets dodged and then their characters get banned. Pretty dumb. I could also try it again here. Run a random Smolder game. Fuck it, let's do it.
There's always another way.
They might dodge. Last time I first picked Smolder, they dodged.
I bring the heat.
But now Smolder is nerfed to like a balanced state. I don't feel bad about abusing him. That's like very first day I found out about it. It's super OP. Lista. I don't think that's a good pick. For the Smolder. For boost wins, which makes sense because 10 extra movement speed. I didn't think about that last time I played him though. Yeah. Portman. Ona. Rek'Sai. She is toast. Still Black Cleaver second. That's weird. I get nerfed. Well, Pretty sure Kalisa's a terrible pick. Fuck. Who knows? Yeah, Salas gets one too, right? Someone bought for level 1 cheese, but this is like really risky. They're way stronger than us level 1. Like, to the point where they could 2v3 us. I'm not even kidding. All of our characters are kind of shit level 1. Next time mid. Oh well, it's not too bad. Let's play for stack. Pull in my Sona. Get some armor. Pretty unlikely, but we can hope. Yeah, she should have lost way more health right there. She's trolling my wave with her Q. Fuck, let's get the stack for that though. The goal is just to queue the minions for 25 stacks. Well, not 25, but definitely all level 1. Maybe once you get like level 2, 3, you can start going for trades. You get stacks from it, but you only have Q, is just way smarter to get it on the wave. Just trolling, actually. He shouldn't just die, man. Gonna push this and get out of here. Nice. For 3 stacks. Are you lane game? On that trolling. Yeah, Sona walking up like she's playing Nautilus or something. Like, I don't know, bro. We just delay a little bit. It having bad supports. Pretty much all the wrong creeps. Position the casters so I don't get stacked. Yeah. It has flash. But the support gets there in time to freeze. Chill. Oh, we 2'd them. Oh, but he had to turn for that. Agreed. Pantheon 1v2'd them. Oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't shop. Why was he up there? Where are you going? Fire died. We're not in the bush. Where are you going? What the fuck? Bro. Oh my god. These stacks. SES is sucking though. It's okay. It's pretty impossible to win a lane when you're playing Smolder Sona. You're full committed to winning later. Winning the scaling game. Your shit ain't winning no lane. Be nice if we just weren't losing. Would be 2 for free. Now she's getting greedy for the kill. Or we're scaling. Play safe, please. Fire's dead. Not good. Force, bro. Force, bro. I knew she would just walk up and die like that. Because we were winning the lane, so like, when we're winning the lane, instead of just playing safe and getting free scaling, let's just walk in and throw it. Fucking insane. Super frustrating. Walk back to bottom. There's nothing here. He's basing because there's nothing here. Ay. That's what I mean though. It's not so much the fact that my support picks Sona, it's the mentality. You can't pick a character like Sona and then walk up aggressively. Like, I don't pick Smolder to walk up aggressively. You know? If I'm sitting there farming and scaling, I'm winning. That should be her mindset. If she's sitting there farming and scaling, she's winning. Why are we trying to walk up and get kills as Sona? Like, why would you not pick Pike? If that's your preferred way to play, you should hover Pike. I'll lock in Draven, and let's play that way. Why are we picking Sona Smolder to play that way? What the fuck are we doing? Makes no sense. Really don't make no sense. Boots advantage right now. Boots pickaxe. This is probably the scariest version of Kalista. This is her main power spike of the game. She'll have flash advantage. Her ult's way scarier than mine. Renata might just ult out of the bush. Can be over the wall if she does. That's the ult. He comes back up, but let's do the same bait with the Renata ult. Imagine how much better this lane would be if Sona didn't just gift them 2 kills. 600 gold. Have this pickaxe. And have an extra 25% damage for freeze. Could have been worse. Alright. Maybe she thought it was actually Pantheon. Sick. quite unfortunate. I'm back in here without my item. I think we just stay. This guy stayed, I can stay. We just need to... Yeah, perfect. Not dead Briar, that's what I was gonna say. We're not trying to kill Kalista. She stayed with low health, so we can stay with low health. We can continue to play neutral. It's not like, oh, she stayed with low health, let's try to kill her. That's not what we're doing. It's not the game plan here. If we can just trade CS for my item? No. I don't even get... Okay, I do. I do not. And I don't get my item. Oh, she had barrier heal again. And we lost Dragon. Can we kill top tower? No. Can we kill mid tower? No. I just have no way to get my 50 gold. What a fucking tragedy. Ugh. But to be fair, no matter who I would have picked, this lane would have sucked. Oh, no. Not playing great. She should not have ulted her, right? As we already discussed. We're not trying to kill her. That ult could have been used for a disengage. But she ulted early. And then we already know. They just pressed all the buttons and ran us because we had no ult. Because we're constantly trying to kill them. Do we think we're going to see Sona in my ILO games? Hell no. Because all she wants to do is kill. Whatever. Got my essence reaver. Endo pipes. It is fine. It is fine. Mid laner is winning. I'm scaling. I would love to type to Sona what she did wrong. That's like a teachable moment. But all it would do is tilt him and make him play even worse. You're better off just not saying anything. Don't ever try to make your teammates better at the game. That's a Korea thing. In Korea they can do that. Talk in the middle of the match. Okay. Crashing out. In North America, you're not allowed to do that. If you type about their mistake, they're inting you. Yep, this is her ultimate, and she did. Oh my god, she lived because Kalista does bad. You really should change crit on minions. Right there, crit that minion, so I lost the stack. Really dumb. And Sona went in for the kill, so at least I almost got to live. Sona just always goes back in for the kills, like... Gotta stop, man. We gotta, like, change your character. I call it low HP target syndrome. Oh my god, Kalista's low. He walks in and hits him. Yeah, bro, he has Renata W. See it, you know? It doesn't matter how low he is, you're not gonna kill him. You literally can't die. lot of gold. Dragons coming up. Notice if they had used that. With the gang pulling up. Barrier quick enough. I didn't see what he's fighting over there either. Okay though. Check out pickaxe. Oh, probably GG. And 40 stacks in 16 minutes, not bad. Not bad at all. Be a lot better, of course, but can't complain. Could have the Rek'Sai on my team. Go harbor them in case they get engaged on. Up through 80 carries for Wazda. It's definitely depending on the patch. Uh-oh. Overbid it. Uh-oh. Right now, Smolder is really strong. Let's say Smolder, Ezreal, Jinx would be a solid 3. Uh-oh. He has the Kalista ult for Vi. Oh, this is gonna go really well. He ulted a little bit too early, but still went really well. Just well played. Even though attack speed on Wazda? Yeah, it's good because of rocket form. It's just really dominant spacing with rocket form. Like, there's a loss with playing on minigun, but if you're like DPSing a dragon or a baron or whatever, you still like stand still and just do same DPS to objectives, towers, and all that. Greedy, I wanted that extra stack. That was not here. Let's step that. Flash Q her since she's the carry. Make sure my Silas can't die. That's weird. Help! Ah! I'm just cooked. Oh! But characters with an auto attack reset and a She dies to my burn though. Oh, she doesn't. She heals so much. Auto attack resets are really bad because they don't actually work on Wazda. If you're suffering from the attack speed penalty, or the whatever it's called. Oh. Nice, I robbed the small ones to get my 225. Please! I didn't get it off! I was one off. I could have traded kills. Moving all directions is a huge penalty. No. Like, you cannot tell me that you can see these characters and see who's on Wazda and who's not. Like, people naturally move. I don't know. I think the whole 8-directional thing that everyone talks about is just the biggest thing ever. If you look at how these players are spacing, left, right, slight angle down. The way that I explain it is like, you're not playing a game where you're trying to make a direct line from here to here. And even the game can't fucking autopath it with a click. You can see on the minimap, I got a random line here for no reason. Like, I don't know. I just think it's fake news on micro inputs. Yeah. Just one of those arguments where people just think of the most basic way to reduct. Wazda. And then they say that it's worse for a reason. I don't know. I think it's just better for movement stuff in every way. I think the downsides are more attack oriented stuff. Like no attack move click is the huge one. It's a huge disadvantage, no attack move click. Thanks, Crazy Steve. And the attack speed bullshit is a pretty big disadvantage. I wish I could go and practice while I'm in queue to show you, but if you go into practice and you try Yunara, Ashe with their Q auto attack resets, like basically, you know, you attack, there's like a 0.25 delay between attacks, and you can auto attack reset to skip that delay instantly. But on Wazda, instead of having a 0.25 delay, you have a 0.5 delay, and it applies to that reset. It's just the most bullshit thing ever. But yeah, Jinx has no auto reset. So long story short, characters with attack speed steroid and auto attack reset are bad on Wazda. Yunara and Ashe come to mind because they're strong right now. But there are more. I haven't tried Caitlyn. Technically her headshots used to be auto attack resets. I'm not sure if they're still that way.
What did I do?
Who else? Silver W. Is there one more? Is that it? I think that's it. Silver W. It's technically, like, I'm sure when they change it, they'll say that it's a bug. I might play with Yumi. Lucian. Oh, Zeri. Zeri sounds hella fun. Lucian has higher win rate, but freak the win rates. A lot of people think Ezreal Yuumi is good because when Yuumi was brand new, it was a really good lane. But it's Turbo Scam, actually, the worst lane. Used to be good because Ezreal would like get her through lane and then she would go on somebody else to get carried. While Ezreal played safe, but they have to pick a carry with her.
A spark is all I need.
But I want kind of want this. I'll try it. If heal, barrier, Yuumi heals. Buy Omnivamp boots. Try it out. Storm Razor. Oh. That's that. Yeah, I think when people talk about like the easiest way I can explain it, the 8 directional thing, people must think that we're playing a game that has bigger movements. A lot of League is like this, like small movements. If you're playing click to move, you should keep your clicks really tight to your character. Nobody does long strides. Or 8 directional would matter. That shit should not have hit me. I'll end up being betrayed. Yeah, that was some bullshit hitbox. Guess I didn't get scammed on that one. Nice. They had our traded hard. Asena is probably typing to Jane. They get mad at each other. Help you for me. I have another pot too. Might use it. I want to save it for the next fight. That's not good. Sums. Guy's getting gap though. Got his Q off, but not his 4-shot. He's supposed to 4-shot then Q in that scenario. Fire could be here. Otherwise, I would just YOLO aggro. He's warding. We ward at the same time. Now we would know. Kind of hard winning. No. The fire ganks, we should be able to escape. Fire's up here. We're big time hard winning. No. Go for the plate in this situation. Let the minions get it down to like 1 tick and then come back and pick it up later. I'll go Yentl. Perfect. Damn, but our top's emptying. Oh, 1 for 1. Never mind. Did lose the wave. I don't know. Actually pretty excited for this match. I think I'm gonna start popping off because my Yumi is good. Remember earlier? Maybe not even earlier, probably last game, I had that Sona who played way too aggressive. And Yumi is very controlled. I mean, she understands that we're just playing to scale, and then we're gonna just drop pentas. She exhausted early, defensively, because Senna walked out past the wave. Didn't like jump out and exhaust aggressively when we had them all low health. Know what I mean? That's the key difference I was trying to explain with the Sona. Now we have like a video proof of it. This guy getting ran. Oh, Bleach got him. Get vision there. Sure when they got it, but I knew it because they're playing aggressive because they were getting dragon. And they kept playing aggressive after getting dragon. And they randomly backed up. Talon walked through that area. So pretty obvious it's warded. And that's why a challenger player wouldn't just back up when Talon walks on that ward. It would force Talon to jump that wall and then run away. So it wastes Talon's time and makes us think that it's not warded. Far from level 6. The Talon is coming back. Easy bait. I need my Yumi to block the Jin W. Perfect. Perfect. Good shit, Yumi. Actually, also could have just shielded it, right? But regardless, good habit. Bring that creep. connect. Whatever. I'll take a 1-for-1. I'll take a 1-for-1. I can't believe he didn't use his summoners when he died of the talent gank. I was kind of standing up here when I dashed to try to bait him to flash, but I guess talent one-shot him. She could just stay there. This is a good thing about using indicator cast. Could also get this dash easier with the indicator cast. Oh, it's not good. Helly? What the helly? Probably on a ward. Jin has ult, so I don't want to trade. Because if we trade and both go low, he just ults me and losing. If they walk up and force on me, I can ult and then run them down. Not give him a chance to ult. Because he has no summons. And he's missing, probably ganking us through Charbrush. Middle. Unreal. I think Alan's here. Bro, my CS. Now that it's 2v2, will they walk out and fight us? Wow, this Jhin is terrible. I played that awful, but like, I don't know what they're doing. My shots were piercing through Senna and Jhin was just standing still getting hit by them. Unfortunate, I can't afford my shit. Shouldn't need to exhaust, but it is okay. I like going call on Zeri. Oh, wait. He needs 30 gold for his item. Just have to walk back alone. I will say this is so much harder though. I'll have to go and practice tool for that because what I used to do is right click right here. Now that I can't right click there. Kind of hard to get the setup. Okay. I have second wind healing. Have Yumi healing. Damn. Fast. Uh-oh. I won't even bother doing it this time. I guess also with the new home guard, I don't know if that lineup's worth it anymore. I have to go time it. I'll reset in certain situations though. I don't believe so. Give me a situation where it resets. Oh, you're probably also way behind on the VOD. I'm not sure if you can even hear me right now. Or if you've just been thinking about it for a while. Like going from rocket to minigun as a reset? No. It kind of is, but I think the situation that you're talking about is my ult just came up, so I guess them both though. When you get 3 stacks on your... Oh, she doesn't get them both. We got TP'd on. Sorry. When you get 3 stacks on your minigun, and you swap the rocket form, your first rocket form attack benefits from the attack speed of the minigun stack. So it doesn't really work the other way. Going from rocket to minigun isn't a reset. You're still locked into the animation of the minigun, if that makes sense. The timing of the minigun, or of the rocket gun. Whatever the cooldown is, that's how I think about it. The proper terminology of it. Whatever the cooldown is between attacks on your rocket gun will have the same cooldown before your minigun will shoot. Just get TP'd on? I saw any TP. Losing my mind. I'm just wondering where the hell this Annie is. But yeah, I would love to see it if you put it here on practice tool, like a clip for me. You know, I like being wrong. I like learning new stuff if I am wrong. There's some stuff FF by now. I think any tilt beat debates and left the game. We're tilt trying to FF. What are these weekend games? Oh, Zero E is technically an auto reset too. Just that most of the time your dash is the same distance as your the dash time to cast is the same as your reset time, cooldown time. Yep. Technically, I guess I did leave out like a lot of characters that have a reset, but when I was saying, I guess I was more so talking about interactions that are specifically used for the reset. Ashe, Q, Unara Q, Sivir W. But technically all dashes are an auto reset too. Like, you know, the Lucian short dash, the Vayne short dash. But I also didn't test if those are even impacted by that issue. But based on all my other tests, I would say yes, they are, but did not test it. I'm just dead. Oh my god, I dodged it. Help! I dodged that. I can't believe I failed that dash. That's my fault. I need to use the indicator cast for that button. I might change it from control. Feels really unnatural to press control in the middle of the fight. Might fat finger my shift too. So I'm running here and I want to pass. Wazda up. Jump this wall. Could do E. Then what if I'm holding D and I want to press E? I was way behind on the VOD. My recording broke the timer, but yeah, I'll take a vid and send it to you to reset. Alright, cool. Yeah, that happens on YouTube, sadly. Gotta constantly refresh the stream. I could like turn it off, the instant review thing, but when I'm watching YouTube streams, I like it because like on Twitch you gotta go into the VOD, it's super annoying. YouTube you can just, you know, watch it instantly. It's really bad. Best is gonna ult me. I gotta stand in Narnia. The best has a little Khalifa. Hey, my Infinity Edge, Darius. Hey, my Infinity Edge, Zoe. The helly. Yeah, it's nice. I'm not used to it because I watch usually on Twitch. Yeah, I get that, Q. I'll try to like do reminders more often. Tell people to refresh and stuff. YouTube just always does that. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Darius. Like, dodge that. The flash. Dodge that. Duh. Nope. Ambessa's OP. Well, they lost their Baron. Ambessa should die. Alright, take those. That anti-flash, by the way. He didn't want to solo ult me, he wanted to ult Talon to stop him from stealing. But he just flashed in it and died. Poor guy. My ult did a lot of damage to Annie, actually. Yeah, I just gotta get into the habit of using it more. It's not that bad. You get it for my IE, man. North America never leaves kills for the AD carry either, even at the highest yellow. But if you watch Korea, they'll purposely leave kills at ADC very often, if not every time. Barrel. Has to be, because actually I bought. It's super worth it, ult that guy, since kind of their main character. Oh yeah, and then now with the extra 2 gold per minion, technically they should lead CS to ADC too. Lame though, Darius is like leaving CS to ADC and went to mid lane. I wanted to group up and siege this. Oh, well. Vessel's about to res, probably has teleport, so I will dip. I should be cooked. I got nobody. That's all still down from top. It's probably coming back up now. Pretty short cooldown. You ready to sidestep it? Uh-oh. That was really well played. Good QSS from the support. Oh, flashed the wrong way though. Oh, I gotta get used to the cursor flash thing. Is this even good here? Maximum damage bonus use 1500. None. 100, none, none. It's good. Maybe I do this instead. Healing, healing. Not really. A little bit. Yeah. Part of what areas the batter pushes. We just rocket the wave and it's gone. Could buy like a shiv, but another wave. It's not bad if you can be set up like this. A lot faster. He's not soloing it. She's trying to though. The guy. Obi. Oh. One's gone to kill Jin. Stop. See, like, what was that dash? There's no way my cursor was off-centered that much. Maybe it was, who knows? Maybe it was. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What's that root in Eternities? Yeah. Shit, no QSS? Yeah, shoots on Darius. Fortunate. Doing so. Yeah. %100% crit. Have Omnivamp boots. 15%. These are 10. Is better. Actually, with my Resolve tree, Bloodthirster might be better. Definitely should go Baron. What's coming to help though? Half damage because I'm tanking it. Yeah, this guy wants assistance. Fuck all you guys. I'm pinging for assistance on the Baron. I'm trying to end the game. It's 31 minutes. Fuck these little side quests. We go Baron. We go Soul. Let me end. Let's go back for Dawn Core. We can push for a minute recall by Dawn Core. Then Baron. Dragon. Well, shouldn't have flash. Just end, I guess. Very Yumi. Fun. Hey, we're back over 100. Is he got filled or what? Yeah. Or he puts AD when he's bored? I don't know. That's like a bot account, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, poor. Not a bot account. It's I don't know what's wrong with this game. I'm not trying to be toxic or flame or whatever, but that guy's terrible.
What did I do?
But he averages 7 deaths a game on Jhin, a low CS per minute on all the characters he plays, 7 deaths per game on every character he plays. But he's like even win rate. I don't know, he was Emerald and Platinum. Not sure. Reset somehow helped him in any climbs. I have no idea. Braum looks kind of insane here. Melee. This brand bot lane most likely. Wonder if this guy will trade me. If he doesn't, I just pick Karma. Yeah, he's not trading for whatever reason. I have no choice. Karma will give my 3 melees some movement speed. It's a better matchup against Brand. Maybe he's AFK and we get a remake. We go bomb plating here. Orky. He locks in at 0. I already knew it. I don't know why people are like that. 10th pick Varus. He's a good blind pick on this patch. Insane. Oh, well. All out of energy juice. Time for the lost streak. Yeah, it ended up being Brian middle. Yeah, it's good. Braum would have been a fine pick for this lane, but yeah, I didn't get the late pick. So it is what it is. Much better blind. Alistair has lethal tempo. He's an 80 carry main. I guess his rune page shouldn't save. Mid laner's gonna get cooked though. Brain pick is pretty lethal. Yeah, I don't know about face checking Alistair Corky, man. That's just an easy mute. Use both potions too. What a joke. You want YouTube link or video file? YouTube link's fine. The easiest other thing you could have done is tried it on Wazda too. Because if it works the same on Wazda, then it's not really a reset. Since you'd be penalized on Wazda. Actually, just so done playing with this guy. The way that he drafted, the way that he played that level 1, I don't want to play this lane at all with this fucking guy. Absolute bonobo. Got level 2 meta here. Fuck it. No root for this gank though. Well, I wasn't expecting to get flash ignited by Pantheon top. Oh well, hopefully top wins. Bottom's is so cooked. Even if I was there, I can't do anything. Like, I just fucked us. Master Yi here. They're still cooked. It sucks, but yeah. Guess my advice is when you play the carry, you shouldn't face check the third bush against an Alistair. I think that's a really dumb thing to do. Alistair Corky besides. Feeling like an Alistair Smolder, I wouldn't face check. Alistair Corky, you were just trolling. Bone plating is trolling. Don't need to ping the MIA since Gnosis is safe under tower. Nothing Alistair can do. The semi-auto reset doesn't remove delay entirely, but removes a part of it in early game, and it does work on Wazda weirdly. Yeah, that's good. Thanks for doing that research for me. Because, yeah, the way I noticed is, like, I played Jinx, and I never noticed it. I'm pretty, what's the word? Not receptive, what does it mean when you can, like, see things? That's a stupid way to say it, but, like, you can feel things, you know what I mean? Like, when I played Yunara, I felt that her R&B reset was clunky as fuck immediately, the very first time I pressed it. When I played the whole game of Jinx, 37 minutes, I never had that feeling a single time. I can't remember what the fucking word I'm thinking of, though. But, like, I would have noticed it pretty quickly. Bars isn't moving. Varus freaking hates winning the game. Yeah, I don't know. Varus doesn't even... Maybe, you know what it is? This Varus is the bot... It's the bot account Jin from last game. Actually pretty likely. He has no flash because I have no flash. Gonna throw his spear at me. Don't shield yet. Easy. Very small. Didn't even know about it until I saw another YouTuber mention it in his Jinx guide. Interesting. I don't know. At least our top laner is getting a big advantage. Pantheon, they're trying to kill me, I guess. Might have walked around, saw the Varus, came back around, fought the Varus. Nice solo bullet. I'm here to cover if Master Yi shows up. Or Alistair. Big. He did the late crash, the well-timed crash, which forces the wave to bounce back to him over a period of time. Good mid laner. Unlike my AD carry, who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Out of here. Can't help this kid anyway. Level advantage top. This is a crazy thing to do when we just saw mastery on Grump, by the way. Really psychotic. Oh no, why did my auto pathing put me like that? Why didn't I get to heal? Okay, Brain didn't see me. And Ossus is crashing out because Varus is ruining his lane. Ossus is probably playing with that chat too. What the fuck? It's flash. Okay. Yeah, so this is what, you know, yesterday's stream, you can go back and watch it in the VOD. I said, hey guys, when you play on the weekends, you're gonna play with some psychopaths. This is the shit I'm talking about. They have a Pantheon running it down. Last game the Jhin was completely boosted bot account. We have a Varus who's boosted bot running it down. It's just like, there's a major discrepancy, at least in North America, between weekday and weekend games. And long weekend, like this shit's crazy. Doesn't freeze. Not my problem. Can't face check that bush because they might just be sitting in it. Okay, Corky's in lane. His ward missed that bush, by the way. See? Completely bot account. Alistair's back bottom. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, as long as my Gnosis is scaling, I think I'm winning. Probably gonna control that bush again. Oh. Can't sweep it, sadly. Really much point warding this deep. Vision doesn't do anything for us. They'll fix the auto attack speed issue or no? Yeah, they will. 100%. I predicted they would do it in the testing phase. But it did make it to live that way. This is ghosted for nothing. Wants to lane swap, but I don't know. Bad ward, but at the minimap trying to understand what's happening here. He gets knocked away. To the Alistair. Alistair should have ulted immediately, but a little slow. Healed my Yorick, he's cooked. Nice, it does live. Put my in. I'm dead. I paid the price. Brain bro. Yeah, what I like to theorize is how they're gonna fix it. That's what I'm interested in. They could completely recode WASD, call this a beta version, WASD 1.0, and then code it so that auto attacks are cancelable by movement. Because right now they're not, right? Uh-oh. They get rooted though. Which gets us a trade kill. Flashed him into my team and rooted them. Probably should have flashed a little bit quicker, actually. Current flash. Oh, he found 2 of my wards. The third one. Hitting him put me in combat. Oh, I was fucking warded. Level 10 Master E, holy shit. Got him away from the dragon, but he's gonna kill everyone. We lost. Next is the description actually slows down that. It's different for every character. People are saying 1.5, 1.6. But realistically, at 1.5, 1.6, you don't really notice it. If there even is any. But you really start noticing it at... Oh, I could have shielded him. Not my fault. Not even his fault for dying there. You really start noticing it once you break 2. That's where it's like, there's a noticeable DPS loss. But what you can do is play the game in a way where you use WASD to move and then you stand still and attack when it's safe to do so. Like let's say, you know, there are 2 people right in front of you fighting in a team fight. Like, you don't need to... Let's go. Yeah, so like what I was trying to say, like right there, imagine I'm an AD carry and I come in and fight that guy. I don't need to be moving because he's not throwing spells at me. He's throwing them at Gnosis. So I could just stand still and hit him. Even if I'm at 5 attacks per second, it's not going to have any negative effect. This guy's dead. He's blind as fuck. Yeah, so even at really high attack speeds, it's only a negative effect during like close calls, close fight. I have weird happening for me. It could be practice duel on Ash 200 and not moving, they're basically the same. Yeah, because when you're not moving, there's no penalty. It's the same as click to move. But also you'll realize if you go on click to move and you know, stand still and attack, you'll do so much DPS. And then if you try to perfectly input movement and kite and attack, you won't do the same DPS as standing still. And the reason why is because for human, you know, you're never going to have perfect auto attack cancels on every single auto. You'll cancel some autos, which will be a DPS loss. Or you'll start an auto attack animation too late, basically meaning like you moved for too long before you started your next auto attack input. So that's a DPS loss. But the reason why Wazda was considered OP is since you can't auto attack cancel and your auto attack always starts at the perfect frame. That's why everyone was upset. So that's why everyone started freaking out, because you could be doing perfect movement with perfect DPS, no DPS loss. So then everyone was like, yeah, this is way too OP on high attack speed hyper carries. They saw the clips from PBE and they made it so we have this penalty. But the reality is it's just coded in a way that's not healthy. It should be coded differently. It's bad. Recorded. Else is going aggressive. Oh, level 13 Master Yi. Only I could have played Braum against him. So we saved our Varus pick. Our yippee Varus pick. Shield max. Yeah, I think that there are a lot of ways they can fix it, because the way, like, the first thing that comes to my mind is coding it so that, why are we even ulting there? Anyway, I would code it that the AD carry can't hold left click. They need to individually attack at the right time. And then that would fix it, because just like attack move, they need to start their attack input at the right time. Doesn't always start at the exact correct time. Yeah, I'm down to FF. Fuck. I don't want to play with this guy any longer. I haven't want to play with him since level 1. He face checked Alistair. And spam pinged me. Good York wall. Yo, what's up, noob? I am playing with a body count Varus. On 70 CS, but my top laner is playing against a body count Pantheon, so he is up 70 CS. But the issue is Master Yi is kind of getting a free ride. Oh. Okay. Actually really good that Zin gets to shut down, not Varus. Good shit, Zin. Oh, I'm just dead. Varus is dead too, though. The body count would be a nice skill. Nah. There's no point to be flaming him or whatever. It is what it is. It's whatever. If I had to take a guess, not to be racist or whatever, this guy's gonna have a Chinese account name. Because the last ADC I had that played this way was Chinese account name. Where he 10th picked AD carry, locked in at 0. Never traded, never typed. I don't know why they wait till 0. Not to be racist or whatever, every racist ever. Oh man. Not racist. I have proof it happened before, and it was a Chinese character name. Now, is the person piloting that account a North American player? Who knows? Oh, goodness. Only I could get a Varus ult for peel. But his ego is standing there. Yeah, sure. They're probably on Baron. What do you want me to do about it? You can ping that we need vision all you want. Press a button! Oh my god, Varus, you had so many stacks on him. Oh, I tried to shield him. Where'd our Varus go? Okay. Should be able to catch him. We don't get to catch him. York didn't realize I was cutting him off. It's okay though, to get his flash. Time to get some vision. Or Mr. E is back. Good time to get the hell on up out of here. You cooked anyway, full AD? Not really. York does mixed damage, Nasus does mixed damage, Xin does mixed damage, and Varus does mixed damage. So. What's up, Zerva? Hella filthy rise, man. Ads, as I say that, GG. He has no flash. Nice. The Fury one trick. What's your account now? Is it like most played Rise? Like 50% Rise games or what? What are my teammates doing? Just letting Brand hit them with all their spells. Guys, I know I have shields, but they're not that OP. Nice. Shield off York to hit the Nasus. Pretty clutch. Guys, no flash. He should be trying to kill me so my tether doesn't go off. Baron? Baron? The fuck? Oh, somebody pinged mid tier 1. Are you trolling? That was a support gap. The support wasn't there. Impulse. I was like 5-ish games. I'm through on every other champ. Oh yeah, it's still way too low to really be a main of anything yet. Yeah, you can carry this game. That camera is pretty good. Is there any need for the Baron area to be that loud? Exactly. Come here. My dog support. My dog carry, I mean. I am the support. Oh no, I'm dead. I'll heal him. He flashed on my Varus immediately. All dead. Because York's not there. That's your quad. Did we get the wave at least? Nope. York TP'd late. York TP'd so late. He TP'd after the fight was over. He didn't even take the tower because he just crashed the wave. Now we don't lose off that. Good flare for 15 seconds. York should have TP'd immediately. Took him way too long. I gotta play more like I'm the carry, sit further back. Because I am the carry. Else targeted their Corki. You should definitely put the Wither on the Master E though. Leaving to go to the bottom wave. Well, we're in for a 50-minute game. As Mastery is Sedge, Galio, the Aurora. Funny you pick Sedge. Because there are times when like Sedge mid could be good if you have a Jax or Xin jungle or something that applies melee attacks. And it's like tanky and counters whatever assassin mid you're playing against. Lots of good bruiser mids picks, like this Gnosis for example. He had a bad matchup into Brand and he's still farmed up doing great. Price is flashed. Oh, we have vision of the Corki base. And we lose full vision. And it's a GI. This guy's level 18. I'm taking some EXP. Okay, Mastery, no alt. I can only now spawn. Guess we're just giving it because Gnosis has no ultimate. I feel like ARAMing is just good for us. And just kill Master E, but that ward going in the pit. He's gonna sweep all that anyway. Went from 22 to 25 standing still versus moving on was that? But then the issue is if that's your DPS, most likely you're not maximizing. Oh shit. That's crazy. Did they already remove it, I wonder? Mastery is still alive. I had to ult W. We lost. That's what it is. GG. Might just not be moving enough for it to actually function or something, because I know move off. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to see how much movement you're getting between attacks. I'm gonna go try it right now anyway. I don't want to queue into this loser again. Not a Chinese name. Just a weekend warrior. Ion virus. Point 15. Holy stack rune. 2.25. It's a standing still. Doing 1450 DPS. Kai'Sa got a terrible bug right now where when you eat, it like moves you towards the enemy. So this is holding in 1000 DPS. Now let's try. Oh no, I think you're right. Yeah, they fixed it. It's not clunky. You're right. The issue is now that you need to keep your cursor on the enemy, and it becomes hard when the enemy is moving, you're moving, and you're locked cam like this. So it's gonna be a lot more playing unlocked cam. But it's like, it's a trait you learn from Valorant. Weirdly enough, because this is nothing like Valorant. But like being able to move your character and use that movement, you gotta counter move your cursor. Like if you're strafing to the left in Valorant and you wanted to keep your cursor in the same spot, you know, you would move your cursor like this, right? So that's kind of how this works. As the camera moves, you want to move your cursor. All a skill, right? It all takes time to develop. And then the guy's going to be moving too, so you got to match him while you're doing it. Bars next game then? No, but now I'm definitely willing to lock in high attack speed characters. And if you want to see like how it was before, the clunkiness, you can check my video. It was awful last patch. Put the link in the chat. I'll tell you the timestamp too. Okay. I was confused. Sort of was after the patch came out. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to update the video. Did you see it, Zerva? You know what we're talking about? Or Nave, you're still here? Oh my god, it was so clunky. Wait, before I queue up a Kai'Sa game, let me see if they fixed the bug. I might as well try the auto attack resets while I'm at it. Video. A YouTube video. I know you're not playing on Wazda, so I don't know if you care. It's like that anyway. But what me and Kyo are discussing. I don't know if you guys wanted to know. Hello. Buy this, whatever. With my feet, nice. Bug gone. The with Wazda you can actually release Wazda now to avoid the attack speed penalty. I guess it was a bug, and I guess it's fixed. Yeah. Standing still. 1700 DPS. Also try to collect the move on Kai'Sa since I have so much experience with it. Yeah, 1700 DPS. Holding. 1200. 1300, 1200. Held a little too long there once, but yeah, this is much more what I was expecting it to be like. If you're perfectly using your buttons in between attacks. So they fixed it. That's good. Did they fix the E? Oh my god, they did. Oh my god. Riders care about 80 carries. My character doesn't move towards the target dummy. Oh my god, it's saved. This is easier than what I'm doing. I'm also clicking manually. Yeah, you'll it's a habit. It's definitely better to hold left click. I personally believe that they should recode it, but now that this is working correctly, my opinion's changed. They probably shouldn't recode it and keep it the way it is. But definitely better to hold left click. In every way possible, better to hold left click. I used to be a manual clicker too, playing another game that I was the movement. But the benefits to holding are just so much better. Also much healthier for your wrist. So yeah. Oh, nope, the bug's not fixed. I did it right there. This is way less common. Maybe it only happens if I leave the attack range. So what I was saying before, my strategy for Wazda was going to be to basically stand still, attack the guy, dodge like this, stand still, attack the guy, dodge like a little bit of movement, stand still, attack the guy, stand still, attack the guy. That's how I was going to play it, but now that it's working, I'll actually just play it the way they intended to be played. Might be fixed. Oh yeah, let's go try Ash. Or let's do Yunara actually, since I think over the next 12 months Yunara will be a better pick over the long term. Yunara pro jailed? I don't really believe that. If anything, she's like dominating solo queue. She's the new Kog'Maw. I thought she was gonna be pro jailed at first, but those first changes they did or whatever, I guess they fixed her. Balanced her better. That's this. It's supposed to be this. 177 attack speed. I just an Ash main? Nice. Ash with Press the Attack was one of the first characters I got really high. For first builds I got really high build with too. I used to go GA 3rd. Dave was here for that. Yeah, this is great. No clunkiness. My camera moves. Game is saved. I'll see if I get the reset. Nope. See, like right there, my character didn't attack right away. So the reset is still... if you're holding WASDA, you don't get the reset, which I think is stupid. I feel like if it's an auto attack reset, it should reset no matter what. But I bet if I do releasing WASDA, it'll reset correctly. Yeah, it did. I auto canceled too early with the reset, but it did work. Right there, it worked. This is OP. Maybe I'll queue up some Yunara. That's some good shit. That's all I can say. Thank you for telling me, Kyo. You just made my weekend. Because I way rather play these high attack speed 80 carries. That's always been my favorite playstyle. But yeah, it was so shit on WASDA. I was playing a lot of Ezreal and Smolder and stuff, but I might even break out some Kog'Maw today. That is sick. That is some good shit. And like you said, if you're playing Jinx now, you can even minigun release WASDA. Fuckers. Only if I get like a Lulu or something though. I'm not going to be as crazy as just blind picking it as I was before. Because the goal is to get high elo. Yeah, that just opened up my champ pool completely. It also just completely killed the tier list idea. Like, there's a guy in my comments asking for a WASDA tier list. Now it just doesn't matter because they're all equal. The attack speed thing doesn't matter anymore. Insane. The buttons, but hell, it's so clean. It'll come with time. Just give it some time, Q. Don't be in a rush, you know? Think about it. The faster you master it, the faster you'll get bored of it. Gotta enjoy the process. Like, I still hit the wrong buttons from time to time. I'm getting used to the new keybinds. All part of the process. Like right now, I feel almost overwhelmed actually. Was a misfortune, here I come. You could, right? Like you could do the Kraken W max build. But I have so many options of characters to play again. No! Fuck man, I just played support with a dog shit fucking Varus. No. God damn it. Aw. I wanna play the carry. Shit.
What did I do?
Maybe I'll play Senna. Actually, last night off stream I had a crazy Senna game. Senna support. Yeah, that's what I did last night on stream. And now that I think about it, I was like orb blocking the fuck out of that game, releasing WASDA between attacks. She has a slower attack speed, and I never noticed the penalty. Probably Swain middle because he banned Silas. Caitlyn Lux. I played one game of Caitlyn Lux and I won. Could do it again. Team needs AP. Okay, well, he saw me hover Lux, so he locked Viego, but now we're just 480 with a Lux. The Lux is gonna die. Maybe I go Brain instead. I don't know. Definitely not Brain because he's Poke Mage. That's easier to hold when you're lower attack speed than releasing because the timing can be weird, but it's definitely learnable. Yeah, I think once I get into the habit of it, I'm just always going to release between attacks. I don't think there's any...
Let's light it up.
It'll just become like a second nature, you know? Especially knowing that holding Wazda during the attack has a chance to penalize me. Even if there's a chance I want to release it. Been playing Lux this game, I'll probably try to get into the habit of it. God, I had the wrong room page. Ah, well, whatever. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, that is sick, man. That's great news. I'll have to make a video to let people know. So I don't want to delete my initial video, but it's also now misinformation. I'll put a comment right away, actually. I guess I could even just like edit what I just did in practice to it. Yeah, make a good video out of it. Maybe tonight. Habit of holding right click using target champions only. Do you have right click as your attack? Or do you mean holding left click? Right click as attack? Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. I've thought about rebinding this stuff. I really should take some more time and go through all my bindings again. I took the wrong button level 1. Not that big of a deal though. What? This way not use his pull move. Nice, big damn. He has E, I think. Doesn't have E. Hmm. Brutal. That's so unlucky. For trap miss. Probably kill him. Depends on if on a heals quick enough. I'm just the best player ever though. I really am him. Like, I don't know if you guys believe it or not, but it's me. Vehicle wins help on the grab. Hell nah. Uh-oh. Diego's crashing out because he's not getting help on the grab. Never mind, it's helping him. Alright, items do I build? Flux build. I'm supposed to build God, I have the stats all wrong. It's gonna be looting something. Back in. Get these minions off of her. You just kind of smurf on them though. I thought he was gonna walk up for the cannon. After he missed the pull move. Wonder if it's warded. There's this top. What? The comet? What? Oh, a Scourge probably. Fuck. Lucky that didn't reach. Your Q should one-shot them, right? Right? Fix Wazda bug? They did. Well, some of them. But the Wazda release attacking, yeah. Nice, see, that's how it should be. Lux, Caitlyn. You double hit the casters and they just die. So we just have wave prio. Big. I know how close she is to 6. There's his top. I need to leash all of them. I didn't know. Trying to get him out of EXP range. I have enough mana to one-shot, but I would like Caitlyn to hit 6 first. Gotta be hella close. Kinda completely. It has to be crazy to face check, right? That's okay. Good time to base. When's it going to be updated? Apparently it's already live. I was just working in practice. I didn't get to try it in the ranked game, but I'd assume their servers are the same. This movement while hitting get full attack speed if you time it right. That's already live, yeah. It's like, you know, Wazda was only active in normals. It wasn't active in ranked, so I know they're capable of having one version enabled in normals and not. Practice tool. Like coded like in normals or whatever. It's a terrible fucking... Oh, whatever. Can't always be the best player. Like that, and then she Qs it? Yeah, that's the shit I'm talking about. That's that Lux Caitlyn synergy. That's why I don't like playing Caitlyn, by the way. My support picks Lux and I pick Caitlyn. They never do any of this shit. It's super irritating. We almost walked into it. He has ult, so now if I can hit the Sona, it's a kill. And she Qs. Bada bing, bada boom. The wave is gone. There's no attack speed penalty if you release Wazda in attack. Good flash Q. as much damage as I could. He's out of mana, sadly. And crit in the bush. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. She has no flash, no heal. Easy kill. Good shit. Yeah, see, like, playing support when your AD carry is good is actually fun. Playing support when you get a Vars, like last game, not fun. Not at all fun. Like, this is an enjoyable experience, because I'm learning the luck side of the matchup too. Like, how much mana she needs to do her combo. You know, when you're over pushed. I might be cooked here. I fucked this one up. God damn it, I poop. It's okay. I also should have a sweeper. It's pretty bad that I don't have one. That was a terrible taking half the gold, freak it. From our AP carry. This is done already, wow. Uh-oh. Oh. We should have flashed on Sona, I think. We should go top, actually. Let's go middle. I think we should go top. Like a T1 bot lane blasting? Yeah. That's why picking good synergies lanes is really important. Good here, looking like SKT. Okay, telecoms. Alt here for damage. And okay, well, that guy's an enter. We got blocked by Grave. But yeah, good mage support will give your AD carry high CS per minute. Bad mage support will give your AD carry low CS per minute. Because a good mage support just leashes every CS, making it super easy for them to get it. The bad one just fucking takes every last bit. Dead. Didn't sidestep the ult either. Close. Nice. Okay, Storm Surge second is best. Wait, this guy's trolling by the way. Viego just pinged it too. Mercury Threads. He is trolling buying that item against our team. I griefed a little bit here. I could have find it better and saved her. I find it a lot better. I thought Grade's gonna try to dash in and combo, but he has no R. Because he just used it on me. So he's not gonna dash in a combo. Doesn't have it. My fault. My fault, Caitlin. Somebody. Ooh. The bear's stun almost hit me. Third archetype mage support that does good. That only half the time the ones that just send everything at them times 50-50, they're a god. Nah, those guys always int once lane phase ends. They're like a lock screen, really good playing mage in the lane. Like super high hit rates. Solo winning the lane. And they come out of lane 5-0 and then they're 5-15 every time. Wait, what? Whatever, dude, kill Sona. Oh, oh, my. Oh, and my shield saved him. Shit. Diego kind of just went in and died. I think he got one shot. But yeah, Cho'Gath. He got bored of having the 4v3 surrounded. We had them cooked. We just had to like sit there and let me and Caitlin poke at him. Uh-oh. Ult up. Aw, man. Well, I got his flash. And 1-for-1. Hey, thanks for the follow. IQ skills. Also true as well. Left my ass off. My friend does exactly that. 506 end of laning phase. 526-6 at the end of the game. Yep. Yeah, it's super common. Whenever I have a good mage in lane, I'm always worried. I'm like, man, the game's still losable. Your brain's like 10-0. He starts farming your waves. You're like, oh, no. It's actually losable. Because you just put too much gold on a carry that has no survivability, right? Brain can only peel one guy off of himself and it requires hitting 2 skill shots. It's just a liability to have a character that weak, that fed. Whereas at least a Lux can shield herself and has like a slow to peel herself and root or whatever. Oh, he's so low. Well, I have my ult back up. Oh, I should have just summoned her healed. It looked like it was going to miss for a second. And he's going to... You'd assume it's good he would W the dragon to see if it started. Graves would be moving for the steal. But he's playing lock screen, so he W's to Caitlyn. This way. I saved you. Run! Get out of his ultimate! Ah, whatever. That was some weird XY shit. I was like, I'm pretty sure my cursor did not aim it that way. I aimed it like on this line. But it was XY shit, so it looked like it was in a different spot. I don't know why I'm calling it XY. It's X or Y axis. Hurts a little. RP Shelly. Oh, that. Maybe if I was level 10, the better shield. Ito, hey bro, how are you doing? I recently started using Waster controls. ADC Marine, do you think it's better than having mouse if you master it? I do, yeah. I think it's better than mouse with the last little fix. Oh, she might be cooked. Has flash, okay. Diego has ult. Boom. Oh, he ulted in the bad spot though. Y-axis was the dumbest thing they made in League? True, but it's just something, from what I understand, is something to do with the camera angle. The camera isn't really top down. Yeah, I have no idea why it is the way it is. Oh. But yeah, I definitely think it's better, Tito. It's just that right now the collective movers have, you know, a decade's worth of experience. So it's going to take you at least 18 months to get to their level. And probably, you know, 24 to 36 months to be outperforming collective move. So you're not really going to see any collective movers popping off for quite some time. There's the collective movers, any Wazdars. I guess we're just playing for soul. Not much point flipping a Baron when we can just chill for soul. Yeah, all the best players, think of it this way, right? All the best League of Legends players are already on click to move. They're not going to put their career at jeopardy swapping to Wazda. So we gotta wait for people who aren't as good as them to we're throwing right now. Keep grinding anyway. Here, moving my wards towards the bot side. Well, that hasn't warded down here at all. It's trolling. A lot of times I don't see Lux do this. Like if you're a Lux support, why would you not just always have this thing out, given vision? 3 damage. That guy's chunked the half. I'm dead though. We're losing the fight. Someone's carrying. That has to die, guys. Someone has to carry. Not the 5 million health Cho'Gath. There we go, Caitlyn got her. I should back up and go Drake. Okay, I'm gonna build this thing actually. Oh, that headshot did no damage. Oh shit. Hold them. Nice. Result. Nope. Going back in there. Forget. And scared. When are you uploading the new video about Wazda? It'll be tonight or tomorrow morning. Depends on how much I grind. What time is it now? 4? Yeah, I'll probably end up grinding League all night tonight. I can record it and edit it tomorrow morning and afternoon after the gym. Otherwise, I'll have to like end stream now and go record it. Kind of in the grind mood. Maybe I can get some clips with it. They're gonna fight this. Graves is there. Let's support my Caitlyn. FF. Yeah, I mean, it's really not a whole lot to say. Just that releasing Wazda doesn't feel janky anymore. That's all the changes. If you release Wazda between your attacks, it's the same as playing click to move. No penalty. Yeah, hopefully the support arc's over. I have bottom as my preferred role. 2 games of support in a row. Maybe we can put me back on my role. Your toe. Come on, give me the roll. I kind of want to break out some Kog'Maw, but what the fuck, man? I'm just gonna ask this guy to trade. Bro. Dude, what the fuck? Why do they give me support 3 games in a row? Maybe I just end stream and go make that video. I don't want to play support. Like, I don't mind support here and there. Give it to me like 1 game, 1 game, 1 game, 1 game. Why 3 in a row? This is bullshit.
What did I do?
Oh. Game is telling you something? You want me to make a new Wazda video? Ah, man. Damn. You know, I could edit it really quick and then Play some off stream. Ash support time, not against Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa Aatrox is pretty heavy dive. I want something anti-dive. But if I pick Braum, I'm gonna get reamed by Senna. I could go Lulu and polymorph the Kai'Sa when she dives in. Could play Nautilus. I'm kind of feeling Braum though. Lane's gonna suck ass, but kind of feeling a Braum game. I'm gonna play support. I might as well play a character I like. Not even sure if I had the right runes last game. Do Rel or Alistair? Well, they're both really high skill. Hard to stop the Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa can outplay them basically. Whereas Lulu had to point and click polymorph. Nautilus has to point and click ultimate. And then Braum, you just put up the wall. I should have second wind in this lane. I think our team is slightly better. We have a hard to dive team. It's hard to get through Jarvan, Poppy, Braum. Our Jinx and Lux have a lot of space to carry. What if they made Braum Q Pierce champions? That would have been a 4-mana Q. That'd be pretty sick. I don't think they need to buff them, but I'm down for a buff. And that's coordinated as it should be. You guys play well, they can never carry. Exactly. The Aatrox Senna combo is actually really, or Aatrox Kai'Sa combo is really OP. Because Aatrox puts so many marks on everything for Kai'Sa. But Kai'Sa Senna is a pretty shit lane. Kai'Sa Rengar has very low synergy. Use the potion. Is it standing in the wave? Lack of follow-up CC. Yeah, they all kind of want to be the follow-up diver. They don't really have an initial diver. That initial diver is going to have a really hard time getting through us. Yeah, their initiation is basically Aatrox finding someone isolated, pressing alt, running at them, spamming keys. She's already lost both of her potions. With that biscuit, but that seems somehow alive. Okay, but you're standing in the wave getting hit by every Q. What do you want? You didn't take second wind to heal. No. That's what I mean. Like, can I have the Caitlyn again from last game? Give me someone who understands the game. Stop laning me with these turbo bad AD carries. Garvin's saying no, no, no. Let's think Rengar's here. Rengar's here. Now he thinks the tri-brush is warded because I hit him when he went in the tri-brush. Barrier, nothing. I have to cancel bases. I was trying to get her to flash auto me and I was going to summon her heal. Ooh. Guys, I'll try their luck with my double pot ticking. My guys full clear back to bot side. Probably on Raptors right now. He's offside, so watch for that. Oh yeah, the Diana engage is scarier, but I also think the Diana is more likely to get picked. Like if anything hits the Diana, she gets blown up one shot, so she gotta be more careful about her engage. Gets hit by Lux Binding, dead. Hit by Jinx Traps, dead. Serving combo, dead. Poppy gets on her, dead. Aatrox dash is more free. You can like play some angles and then, you know. Nice. I mean to take that creep and a fat finger the right way. See if I can get a quick gank on the and actually. Probably top. Awkward scenario. Oh, Poppy grief. Why not just use the other move? You didn't see him ult? Oh well. I wanted to get vision on me because I'm no play. Really aggressive on my Jinx. I'm feeling short of that. Come back to the middle. Whatever, I'll hit this to pretend that I'm driving since my Lux and Dinah aren't playing to play. Kaizo doesn't follow up on the engage because she thinks Jarvan's coming in behind her. Is she not? Dead though. Oh, yeah, that's not a W. I had to sidestep it, but I didn't have no space. Oh no. Trevor's not wrong. Being Jinx, no flash, no barrier. I didn't press her buttons, but I guarantee you Jinx is blaming me. That's why I muted her earlier. Because I was on that roam for so long. So she's like tilted, not focused. That's bad. Nice. Snipe though. She's gonna hold it. I think she should do the crab. This scenario. Get her some more gold. We can't really push anyway. My Lux is a freak. Oh. Didn't really want the kill. Freeze her wave for her. Then I created a slow push. And you. It's really good. Who's pinging this? Lux? The troll pings for my Lux. Isn't a good play either. That's more important. Yeah. Can't get them yet. I want to finish the bandle pipes first. No, I should have got them. I feel like they'll freak it. I'll play defensive here in case. That was a bad flash. That ult was so unnecessary. She had no flash. Bot push. Roam's fun, honestly. Support can be fun. Jinx isn't that bad. Jinx isn't like the Varus had earlier. This guy's still playing fine, you know? Might be a little tilted from the early lane, but obviously Senna's gonna be dominant. Level 1. Yes. See if I can just mess with them to slow their push. They're still bot. Oh, he ulted me. Juke that. Nice. Jinx gets the trade back. She might get a... Oh, she doesn't. She does into the root though. Oh, Blood Song. The slay item. For this. And I still get the boots. No, I don't actually. No, if I had boots there, I'd probably would play it. My bad. Nice. Should win this. Easy. Easy. I think if Kazo was better, she could win it by doing W alt reset, W alt animation. I get solo gold. Lux is gonna run into a Senna gank. Whatever, he dies for that. Big. The jungler's 3 levels up on that guy. Now where to go? These two are gonna reset. Actually, Jinx might stay on the map. I'll just go to Jinx. On IE seconds, so she might. Jesus, because they fed Lux. I don't think on the way yet. I bait him into doing something dumb. And that's bottom. Just got mid tower. Did hit it. Easy cast. I mean, obviously Senna is going to be way better than me. Levels like 1 to 3. Because her auto attacks range, does percent damage. You know, slows. I mean, it's like an Ashe support, but at this point, he just didn't get enough of an advantage or scaling to have any impact. To the left. Probably be base though. He's finding all my wards. Got Rift still too. Uh-oh. I might just start walking up there. He's cooked. We should dive Diana. I won't make it to him. Shit left. Continue. I bet Jinx wasn't here to push with the rift. Really get anything else? Why don't we choose a bush though? Static shave voltaic. Really? Uh oh. I think should have came this way. I thought I could R flash. I guess I took that out. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh, FF. Alright, come on. Give me bot lane, please. Yeah, also an 80 carry main. What the hell, man? Or do you guys think I should just go make the video? Let y'all choose. Down to watch whatever. Well, we're a support streamer at this point. Kind of brutal. Hoping if I stay out of queue a little bit, it'll give me a new lobby. But I don't know. Let's reroll. Gangplank. Pull off. Alistar. Project E. Lame. Lame. Shit, if you let the group you play with get through a game. Yeah, I thought that too, but now I'm looking at my match history on OPGG, and these are all 3 games are different people. Yeah, I played this one. I waited because he did the customs thing. Queued up. Get Taylor, Amira, Jungle, Vietnamese, whatever. None of them. I'm thinking maybe because it's the weekend, there's just less supports playing, or like support means they're playing pre-made normals with their friends or something. Because all week long, I was getting my roll. Yeah, the time of day. Just the fact it's a Saturday. I'll try one more. Please give me Itty Carry. 3 in a row is just crazy though. Even though I won 2, it just held my spirit. I want to play Itty Carry. Yeah, this was the first game of the day, right? Oh yeah, the Thresh hit so many hooks. I remember. I played 3 games of AD and then 3 games of support. Hopefully the rest will be AD. Okay, nice. It's nice, nice. I forgot how to play the carry. I'm a mage player now. God, I have to auto attack this game. Okay. Yeah. God, our team comp sucks ass though. Like, I shouldn't even pick an AD carry here because we already have 2. This is a guaranteed loss. Our mage AD carry is better, yeah, but we have a mage mid. So realistically, I should pick like a Orky or Sivir. Definitely not a high attack speed carry. Definitely not Cog or Varus or Ashe or anything like that. Need something self-sufficient because these 2 aren't going to peel you. Something with a mix of damage that's not just auto attacks like Draven. This is a dog shit draft from both sides. I hate this. My support's not hovering anything. Okay. Do AP Virus. The issue is, how do I ever get in range to auto attack for Virus? It's kind of the issue our whole team has. I don't know, our team comp sucks. Their team comp sucks. It's gonna be a monkey game. I don't like league matches like this, but obviously it's pretty common. We're rocking a double mage, double assassin, Senna comp. We're rocking a triple AD carry. Well, I guess, I don't know, I'm kind of like, what, half mage, half AD carry? Our engage is a Maokai Flash W. Has exhaust. When we're against mages that outrange exhaust. I hate when my support takes exhaust versus all long range shit. I mean, Thrush took it earlier and he popped off. So. It was a similar lane. It was Senna something. Ashe, I think. Pro League style comps? What do you mean? Yeah. I remember Rose picking so much Vygar bottom, Xerath mid, middle jungle. These picks dominate. Our team comp's like, I don't know, we did pick all meta shit. It's just, you know, all the pages of the book make sense, but the book, it makes no sense. You know. What are we doing, bro? We don't win this. I fat fingered my. Wants to go in. He's getting muted. I don't need this barrier. Oh, water. He's. Oh shit! I can't by Senna. I'm just deafing. They're all. This is like just in draft. I knew this would be the kind of game that would set me off. Oh, they're all being stupid as fuck. Senna walks or Vayne walks back up and dies. Well, why are you even ghosting level 1 and trading? Why not just play the wave with your range advantage? I don't know what we're expected to do down here when we have a Maokai. You can literally only flash W. Can't hook them. You can throw 50 damage saplings at them. Like, Wait till you see the gank. Like at a certain point in this game, Graves is gonna come to gank, and we're kind of just gonna walk at them, and they're gonna walk away. So like throw up a Vigar cage and walk away. That'll be the moment where everyone realizes our team comp shit, because they couldn't like foresee that in the draft. I'm just backing for a tier, freak it. Try to scale the 3 items and see if I can carry. See it now? Yep. Yep, pretty weak ganks. I will say, if the Fiddle and the Fury get a little bit anxious and like go in too early, there's a chance that our Hui hits like a crazy fear and wins us the game. Because we'll dominate them when they try to dive into us if they fuck up. Like we win in close quarters hard if they fuck up their initiation. But if they're smart, they'll just never initiate. They'll just wait until they land a bunch of poke. They'll only go in when we're like already dead. But North America, very anxious people. Here we go. It's actually just a freebie. And the wave's good. The exhaust is pretty useless, but I have 30 stacks on my tier already. 1/12 of the way done. Okay, that minion was 100% not missed. My attack hit it or died. Okay, I guess that does mean it was missed. Oh man. Little wave stays good. I think that kill paid for my sheen though. Oh yeah, the wave's really good. Let's go. That was super worth. Wait. No way, someone just backed off because Hui walked out of lane. That's the kind of shit. Like, that's master elo right there. Because you know what happened? The Hui left the lane. And the Zerg starts spam pinging danger, Hui is moving, without actually ever looking at what Senna was doing. Because if he was paying attention, he would, you know, ping Senna to go for that kill, and then he would rotate behind the Hui, and they would kill Hui too. But in North America, they just only care about their little lock screen thing. Like, oh, where's Hui going? They look at the map. Oh, he's going to kill my teammate. I will danger ping my teammate instead of pinging MIA, right? Long story short, please use your teammate games. Please look around. I only want to communicate stuff that's important. Also a big reason why you'll see me play Deafened a lot. Just play without teammates input. If you're pinging shit like what that Xerath just pinged. Incorrect pings. Things that will make you worse at the game if you listen to them. Vayne is running it though. He awarded based on his movement. My word to get 5 gold, I guess. It was more of a... It messed up the... Honestly, I'm pretty close to 6 if she stays. She did stay. Does she know? I need to hit W on her for her to die. If I can hit W on her, kill a minion, and then ult, that'd be best. Right here. It would have killed her too, but Vigar was doing a good job standing between me and her. I wonder if he runs any squishy down with W and just wins? Interesting. I didn't know that. I stopped playing when Neferi came out, and then when I came back she was bad, so no one was playing her, and then I ran into Ravy Demon, playing it a little bit. Just one-shotting me. It's like, what the fuck? What a stupid ass character. But yeah, I don't really fully understand the kit. What I will start doing when I get to higher elo is playing games of normals or autofill, playing OP stuff just to get a better feel for it. I did that with Mbessa, and then I got a lot better at playing against Mbessa. I think it's worth it to do that. If there's a pick that you see like 40% pick rate, you might as well just play one game of it. Yeah, I kind of got that from her. Like the dog's leap. Level 4 set I roamed. It's fine, she's gonna have such low stacks. And that's basically a non-factor this game. That guy's terrified. We could let the tower reset. He has lost minions. Should dive, I think. There's ulting the wave. Stop our dive. Oh, nuts, man. Well played, though. We're gonna in 90 seconds. If I stay here and farm, I get my Triforce. Or Drake. Okay, Senna just got chunked out. If they tried anything there, I would just flash and all in it. Freak it. What's the point of Senna roam? Tilt. That's all. There's what I was expecting the first gank to look like. But we did get their summoners, which they don't really need to use. Oh, weak. Oh, I'm fed. Barrett has no ult. You're fine. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, man. I don't know. I've noticed Korea, sometimes they don't go boots and they rush to send him second when they're aheads. I'm gonna do it. 100 CS or 1. If it doesn't work, then I'll just not do it anymore. It's at 200 stacks. Nice. Dodge the cage. Nice. Got the drag. Ooh. You know what I think happened last time? They had a ward in the close bush, so they knew I was in there. They didn't have a ward in the middle bush, and they thought Maokai left me. That's why they like walked in weird. Ooh. Off. let the wave come back out and try to poke at them more. Since I need a lot of gold, there's no point playing up so far. What? Maokai? Why wouldn't you ult? It was the same scenario that I talked about. They thought I was here alone. They were walking up. You could have ulted. You could have no flash, no heal. You just walked out and said, "Hey guys, I'm here." What the fuck? Better. Took the kill. It doesn't need to be that hard of a commitment. Like, you know, he has no flash. He has nowhere to go. Feels wide as fuck, but master level players. Not that they're bad. It's just find little attunements they gotta make. Be better. Okay, nice way to play it. Can ult me? Oh! Fuck, man, I can't afford it. You know, if I had boots, I would have dodged that. Fuck, what Korea does. I'm the same boots. If I had boots, I probably would have. Yeah. Needed to use stuff. He ran me down with the 35 extra movement speed. Fuck. Yeah, I should have just bought boots, man. That was troll. Definitely should have got tier 1 boots, but how about the Omnivamp boots? Oh, I think they're definitely better. I think they'll end up getting removed from the game or heavily nerfed. Because there was a rune called Ravenous Hunter that worked pretty similar. And they ended up nerfing the base completely. So it gave none, and even with it being nerfed so much, it was still OP. Omnivamp is just an OP stat because it allows you to take multiple 1v1s in a row. And it has to be a stat that's like gated to top laners, basically. So when you put them in every role able to get them, it, like, what's the word? Diminishes the value of a character like Aatrox. Because now everyone can just heal that way. I think that they greatly increase the power of on-hit characters. Kog'Maw, Varus, all those characters that we're starting to see come back into the meta. Whereas Bloodline is better for characters like Jinx and not. Yeah. Oh, I missed. His flashback up. Must have just came up. If I can get my ult up quick enough. Oh yeah, so like here's a good example, right? Like I just got chunked out really hard on that fight, but now I just healed back an extra 300 health. What it does is it healed me enough to where I don't die to the Zerath ultimate. Right? That's what I mean by taking like multiple fights in a row. Like right now they can't punish me as hard because I've healed up enough that I can stay for the wave. It turns out he's the one who gets punished. Nice. And then same scenario. Darth would have wasted his time coming. So basically you have two schools of thought. So instead of thinking about League as like click the movers and Wazdars, there's old school leaguers and zoomers. Old school leaguers like League to where nobody can heal. Once you're chunked out, you gotta like take your base. Very low kill games. You take a low risk, you play very strategically. And then zoomers like it when, you know, everyone can heal to full all the time. Everyone's health bar is going up and down. You're perma-fighting. So anyway, the game did the durability patch, which was supposed to be aimed towards the old heads. They realized that they're just still losing too many players, so now they're going full zoomer. Everyone can heal with everything. All the items are overloaded stat sticks. The game's super fast. Everything spawns quicker. So there is a chance that they keep it, but I do think they'll nerf it. But who knows? Only person. Right, let me just think about where I'm going here. I think I have to play middle against Zareth, but I don't want to do that. I hate rotating in the middle against Zareth. Try to kill Fiddle in his jungle, but he might ult me. What? Okay, nice. Good play, good play. I was so worried I was going to E into a Fiddle ult. Good shit. Okay, Fiddle, stop. You're so sad. Only person I really should want them on, but for Mercs this year is Smolder, who shouldn't have healing on them. God, he just came to me. Get another shot. How fun. Check what level he was. Yeah, I'll get... Well, actually, with all the stuns and shit they got, good by this. Okay, Smolder. In general, I don't mind the increase in healing. I just think it's too cheap of an item for what it's giving you right now. People that can use stats. People not having it. I think Omnivamp is just a really OP stat. Like for a damage character. If you're playing, let's say, Ashe AD carry, probably not going to build them. You're not really doing enough damage to get value out of it. Just take Bloodline, right? Well, Zareth sidelining. Just need to commit 5 people to killing him. We procced his Storm Surge off 1 Q. Okay, there's no flash now. Yeah, that's why Zareth shouldn't be in the long lane. He gets punished like that. Is he staying? Oh god, but Neferi's coming. I get there before Zareth though. Now we're cooked. GG. I get Zareth. I get Neferi ulted. Doesn't matter. There's 5. Bane's losing top. They're gonna 4ES me. There's no way. You guys are gonna draft like this and 4 people are... Okay, someone else voted no. Fucking losers. Draft like shit, get shit on, vote yes. Definition of losers, man. Moves from the vein. I chased him unless you're doing the really build Hex Optics. Well, I know people do these Omnivamp boots with Alacrity now instead of going blood line with Berserker Greaves. But I don't know. It's weird on a character like Ashe. Also, why did my support go Force of Nature instead of Vandal Pipes? We have 3 auto attackers, bro. Go Vandal Pipes. Like, what are you doing? Nice. once here. I ulted again. That's why I wait around with low health sometimes. I just be bait. Ooh, close. Okay. Ult doesn't reach me. Oh, he's ulting here. Fuck's sake. I hate right into it. I had her too. Should I go Frozen Heart for the Neferi ultimate? Yeah. And alacrity until you hit a higher elo? I mean, I used to do that, but I would build a Bork 3rd or 4th, but now Bork's shit. Yeah, it's hard to say. I do think Omnivamp in general is just... Well, then again, there is Endless Hunger. This wasn't in the game when I quit either. Maybe they are just committed to putting Omnivamp being more accessible to all. Except mages, I guess. Mages got Rod of Ages for their healing. Oh, brutal. Fury might ult me if I try to rotate to that kill. Ooh, big ult though. I got them stuck here. And we didn't go in on it. Nice, he killed that guy. We had them cooked. We had them surrounded. We should have went really hard there, but oh well. Did we got Soul? What the fuck? The game's so winnable. Why are we voting FF? Good shit, Grapes. Ah, she's fine. Oh, like Omni got Rift? Oh, true. It's funny you say that, because that was my Kog'Maw build. Back when I was a Kog'Maw abuser. Playing the Rift Herald, or Rift Maker Cog. Oh my god, it's 200 health. Oh, we got it. Oh. Ooh. There's no flash. No, Waza's too good. Good TP. I think Neferi's coming for me, so I'm just gonna keep spamming E. Big. Yeah, Riftmaker. So Omnivamp got it from the game, and only Riftmaker had it. I was like, you know what? It's so good of a stat. Taking it. But people also don't understand that Riftmaker with stuff like Static Shiv and Hurricane has insane value. Because it ups your damage so much, that it ups your healing so much, that it basically ups your survivability. I should have known. I thought he was just being cocky because he's doing pretty well. But he still has the Baron buff at least. Probably should have cleanse against Fiddle. Fucking caca. Assassinate is not enough. But yeah, I guess characters like Rise and Cassiopeia can build these Omnivamp boots too, right? Because they don't really want a Riftmaker. So you want to take it on like Quay, Gareth, Vigar. But like a Kale could have them, Master E could have them. Oh, he, yeah, mistimed it. Sonya's a little too early, so I got hit by the explosion. Have my item in base. That's pretty good. Oh, I miss. Wait, I got him. Oh, I'm so good. Fiddle's coming back to ult us in 2 seconds. I'm getting magic resistance. Enough of that shit. Please, 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 please. They have vision on my recall. That's fine. I'm selling this for it. So badly I need some. Or I have enough for. Oh, I don't. They changed the price. I'm gonna wait for it though. Extra healing. And it gives more magic resist than Maw. Maw's kind of overrated. It's too much viability for what they. Yeah. Especially with Berserker Greaves being so shit, because I got nerfed from 35% to 25%. When I played COG, I would rush Berserker Greaves every game. 1100 gold back game. But crash now at 25%. People haven't been taking them on stuff like Ornn, Mundo. Yeah, true. Those characters with high base damage, they sound pretty good on Ornn. I don't think we should take the Elder, we should bait it. On my ult, one-shot the casters. God. Oh. I'm just not going in there. Might just do the old push mid, end the game. If some crazy fight happens at District. Maybe on this wave. His shit? Oh, Hex Optic. Attack range is crazy. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, I can't believe that happened. Freeze him with ult now. And we are indeed flipping this. Caw. Okay, he won the smite though. That exhaust was so late. Oh, we'll lose Baron unless Sway does some crazy shit. We should not have started the dragon. Like I was saying that. We just push middle, let them start the drake. Ugh. I had 2 people on me, but my team had a 4 versus 3 where they were tanking the dragon, which basically means they had a 4 versus 4. Whereas if they weren't tanking the dragon, they could have just fought. Oh god. Well, now we only have Hwei with Elder. Yikes. This Aerith over push top. And a macro baby. True. So I think adding comms to the game would be good at this point. Like maybe they could turn it so comms only become enabled at 30 minutes or something. But you can't ping like critical information this late into the match. He's playing it pretty well. Don't matter. Oh, because Elder, that would have been a kill. Oh, guess we're just losing the game. I flashed to nowhere. Vayne left. I didn't realize. I wanted to eat in if I saw Vayne leave. City game. For the drafts. Vayne has no wave clear to save it. Also the Force of Nature Maokai. Pretty good even making it, so using specific things says different things on Baron other than back off and fight it. I don't think a more complex ping system would matter. I think I entered the fuck out of the game actually. I think comms is just like needed. Like, hey guys, we shouldn't tank this Elder Dragon because we have 4 dragons, which means that we do less damage to the dragon and take more damage from the dragon. So by tanking the dragon, we greatly reduce our chances of winning the fight. When we have soul, if we just take a fight in the middle lane, like, you know, it's no matter how complex you make the ping system, I'll never be able to communicate all that. The reality is, I think every master player should know these things, but people get here through different means, so they don't have experience in all these situations and know the correct calls. Unfortunately.
There's always another way.
Might be a little Kai'Sa game. Kai'Sa Leona. Get to play a high attack speed character at least. Good against Vigar too. I bet it's the same Vigar from last game. He banned Ezreal. It's funny because Kai'Sa's even better against Vigar bot than Ezreal. Could do Misfortune. I don't care, I'm going Kai'Sa. Try the high attack speed. Voice comes because how the league scene has been especially, so that's why I said none for the first, 25 minutes or whatever. Because it would just be, wah, jungler this, wah, come here, do this, wah, I have a bigger penis, wah. I fucking hate voice comms in video games. I'm the number one voice comms hater. I think they're fucking useless. I think most of the time pings are useless. I think chat is completely worthless. Chat should have been removed from all competitive games a long time ago. It's only used to bitch and moan. And even if I'm able to type fast enough, all that stuff that I was saying before, like I can type really quick, it doesn't matter because you just get a chat ban for typing too much. So it's a fucking waste of time to type in this game. I guess you go Bloodline on Kai'Sa because the boots attack speed, but I'm going Omnivamp boots, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, Norms would be brutal. I don't know, I played Super Vibe with voice comms, Deadlock with voice comms, and it's always the same. Valorant with voice comms is always the same. Wah, I have a bigger penis. Wah, my penis is bigger. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. Wah, and then they're all tabbed out of the game looking at each other's penises. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Why are we wasting my time? I can't stand it. You heal up your passive, right? The thing is, if you go the boots, the stats from the boots count towards your evolves. Like going Berserker Greaves, the attack speed does count towards getting your E-evolve. So that's why I got this instead, the Dorn's Bow, to give me attack speed. I'm thinking Kraken Rageblade should give me... I don't know, I just know I need to early back for I need to early back for... Well, I'm gonna try the boots. But yeah, she should love them. Because of the on it and the... percent damage and stuff. She'll heal from all the stats. She was one of the big ravenous hunter abusers during COG. For the big problem children with it. Don't want to push too hard. I need to get the next wave after this. Oracle. That's a jungle. I don't mind that trade from her. I could be trading more aggressively too. I mean, I'm on a base for cull anyway. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Get a stack. Brutal. Totally worth my flash. Maybe I'm just staying. I like to push this wave and then base. That'd be the best. Case scenario. Cool. I was just fucking body blocking me. I don't really like my Leona support. You get cancelled, obviously. What's my Kane doing? I'm gonna gank that right now. Gotta be trolling. Don't. She wants the cannon. Oh my god. It's fine. Alacrity doesn't count towards boots or upgrades, evolves. Oops. I'm not worried about it though, even if I don't get evolved. Yeah, it used to when she first came out, but it was too OP. You could take like double AD runes and evolve really quick. Grab TP, it does. Run the way to TP back. And best I ganks we kill. I wanna play better. Think we can kill her, but he doesn't use W, doesn't use Ignite. Now she's basing, as if this Poppy won't just freeze it right in their faces. Brutal, man. She's just dead. She pinged target because she's dying. Now she's mad at me because I just left her in base. He was the one trying to base. She should have ignited the poppy. It's fucked because of her. I'm surprised she didn't click down middle or something after that. Wave's so fucked. Oh my god. Bro. I don't think it's the same Vigar. This one's a lot better. Leona, please. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. Nice. Did they finish it? Wait, it's 1800. Let's finish it. Can't. I don't know. I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. She loses a wave for it, but friggin' so OP. Wave's good. I have 4 assists, sadly. Damn, ended up dying. I'm still so far from 6. Freaking mage bot abusers, man. Can't go for that creep because Poppy could stun me. That guy's gonna have crazy stacks at 80 already. Elena rushed Tabby's against Vigar. Tabby's cloth armor. Can't make this shit up. North America. I don't know if there's any brain cells in this region. Just hope we don't get me in my cannon. She at 6 before me. That's the thing. Tabby's rush against Vigar cannot be a thing. They literally don't have an auto attacker. Just cook. Like even their AD threats are ability casters, not auto attackers. There's no way she should have Tabbies. She's a freaking troll. According to her, it is. Yeah, she also doesn't have a fucking sweeper. Probably filled, to be honest. Maybe a mid main or something. I should have just swapped a sweeper. Volley. 0-3 volley with lethal tempo. Omnivamp boots. Even volley bear I would call more of an AD caster. Majority of his damage does not come from auto attack. I think she is just poopy. I need to shove so we can get up there. He doesn't even see it. Puppy's there first. Oh, she got 4 on him. He's cooked. Leona is just hitting minions like I don't know. Wards and shit. No way, right? Where's my support right now? I need some fucking help? What's this guy doing? At least he finally went in. Up the Kraken. Yeah, the WAS actually does seem pretty good, I won't lie. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go Q. Okay. I should stun them for the Kraken. Pickaxe plus level 10 will probably give me enough AD for Q evolve. Uh-oh. Oh god. I wish I had the poppy. She's gonna do this. Flashes in. On top, I guess. Yushu getting embarrassed. Around? Oh, I used W to make the CC not so long. It says there. He is sniped by Imbecile. Brutal. Well, now we know why he's 0 and 5. Probably reading his abilities. Well, it'd be a free win. Gives me a bit of time to think about evolves. So level 9. But level 9 plus pickaxe is enough. I don't think level 8 was, but probably might have been. Now to get my E evolve. Let's go back top. To get my E evolve. 52%. To be 15. How much does Kaiser get per level? Is it 2.2? I don't know why that number rings a bell. Oh, bro. Of course your Poppy is here. He actually flashed. Or maybe it was Hex Flash. I don't know. I would have cooked Bagger 1v1. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure why I remember 2.2. This is fine because I would just do an attack speed on third. Nasher is third, right? 1.8 according to quick search. Okay. Thank you. That means 10, 15, 92. Yeah, I would need to be way too high level, like 14 or something. 15, 16, I don't know. Something high as fuck though. Nice. Working on him. If I had ult, I would go, but I won't really be much impact there with no ult. A plate. On my call? I cannot. Ooh, normally you could sell your call at level 10 with the Doran's Blade. Was it 2.2 AD per level? Maybe that's why I'm thinking. I see a Dagger. Hopefully Zed just pushes that wave and leaves. It'll slow push into me. Well, not so much slow push. Yeah, and then just get a dagger. Oh, he's gone bot. Leona should not be showing on a wave like that. She's killing Hurricane right now. Also should not be level 10. 2.6 AD level. I think they buffed it when changing some of the items though. It's fine. It's good. Leona's soaking way too much EXP. Also, why she hit level 6 before me in lane. He's building a non-support item. Love when my supports do that. That guy's trolling a little. Oh. Bad. Dragon in 10. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to the releasing Wazda. Multiple times there I released left click. Oh, I got TP behind us. I'm just gonna go do dragon. Freak it. Oh yeah, this item gives attack speed too. I got nerfed and not given enough AP to evolve. W. Yeah, so wait, Berserker Greaves are definitely not the play on Kai'Sa. 100% go the Omni Boots. Damn. He had ult. The bigger question is, do you go Static Shiv or Kraken first item? $40, $45, $30. Ooh, yeah, if you go Kraken first, that's what happened to me last time. I went Static Shiv first, and then I didn't have enough attack damage to evolve. It was really bad. Build this thing. And then Zanya's fourth. Then no flash. Saw it on the minimap. Map OP. Yeah, this is great news though. Play high attack speed 80 carries. That did not hit. nicer for AP Kaizo style. I'm a big fan of static just because of the wave priority it gives you. But isn't the 5 AD? I don't know. I really like the Q evolve rush. Lets me play aggressive. So the Kraken pickaxe. Our game is probably cooked. That did not look like it should reach. Pretty risky play. On someone. Probably worth it. Dead for that. Now I could sell the bow and still have my evolve. This gives me W evolve? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Too much math. Too much thinking. Kraken and static shift together. Like platformer. And to evolve, it's click plus dash. Fucked it up, try it again. Yeah, the sample size is so small. Maybe if I maybe if I sort by like gold plus, I'll have enough stats to see what the best build is with Omnivamp boots. Finalize the build with the Nashers. I don't know. I believe on Kaizo having Zanya's is really good for your outplays. You like go invisible, hit them a couple times, Zanya's, then your E is back up, go invisible again, hit them a couple times, alt. Hit them, like you're able to auto again, go invisible again, you know. I'm a big fan of the Zanya's, but generally I won't build it third, but fourth every game. I know what you mean, like to get an Asher's fifth. Normally I get well, there's also a sixth item now. I didn't play. Before I used to get Hexblade a lot, but now there's these Fiendish Bolts for ultimate cooldown haste. Hexblade also, the way that effective health works, having if you have armor from a Zanya's, it's really good to get health, since that health will then be, you know, backed by that armor. I was about to flash. That's why I was thinking by building Dusk and Dawn third, I had that 300 health. 300 health has this, you know, 25 armor backing it. God, I threw it a little bit. Yeah, let's see what is the most popular with these boots. Oh yeah, and then armor backs the healing of the boots too. The defensive stats with Omnivamp's really good. The highest win rate is, yeah, Kraken Rageblade is slightly better than Static Shiv Rageblade. But let's see if there's some non-Rageblade. Kraken Shiv. Kraken. Yeah, I don't know. Kraken first, Shiv second, but we're losing that, but lock in. I thought was utilized the health from Dawn, Zanya's, Nashers. Oh yeah, this thing heals me too, right? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Wait, that also means like the Omnivamp boots makes the value of Dusk and Dawn go down a lot. Because this little pitiful 25 heal is kind of shit in comparison. Right. A lot of people don't realize that either, but the glutinous greaves basically kill Bloodline. It's like, why would you take Bloodline? You can get all this lifesteal on these boots. So they'll either have to buff Bloodline. He's spamming R on me. That's why when I turn invisible, he stopped moving. All I have to do is stay alive. Eventually they get bored and they're like, fuck it, attack somebody else, and then you pentakill them. Kill the guy who flashed away. Oh my god, what did I die to? Fire helping me. And he did. I had to Zanya's it, but I didn't see it because I was watching. Oh, he didn't ult me. I died to his W. Damn. That's too bad. Look, healing done? 84. That's pretty shit. Oh yeah, so let's see a third item. If I go Kraken first, then Boots, then Rage Blade. Oh, what a weird noise, we won. Whoa, flashbang. I hit the camera a bit too, it seems. Doubling up on hits. Your plasma? Yeah, I know what you mean, the double on hit. Oh my god, that was faker. Boogies. I don't think it's that good though. Like, when you rather have an extra on hit. The Rage Blade gives you a double on hit on your third auto or whatever. It would probably be OP if like quadruple auto, but I don't know. I don't think it's that good anymore. I could be wrong, right? It could still be the best item, but not really a believer. Let me quickly look through these stats a bit more. What really stands out to me is these Fiend Hunter bolts. Fiend Hunter bolts giving me 45% more attack speed, 30 ultimate ability haste. Basically, it just lets you outplay more. That's why I really liked. I used to go Hexplate third Zanya's Fort a lot. I was 60% win rate Kai'Sa in Grandmaster last year, playing that build. But now I could go Fiend Bolts Zanya, but I lose the health of Hexplate. I used to go PD third some games. Hey, Rainbow J. And it probably is just Dusk and Dawn, and don't overthink it, because Dusk and Dawn gives 20 ability haste too. So, like, why am I trying to get 30 ultimate haste when I can just get 20 ability haste on all my buttons? It sounds pretty good, actually. Be right back, and then I'll queue up. If you swap out for the Dusk and the Fiend, yeah, lose the health for the Zanya's armor too. Your beat. both could work? Are you talking about beam bolts and backplate? Applying the plasma for damage. Go pseudo one-shot semi-tanky Kai'Sa. Crack and Rage Dusk Zanyas into Fiend to finish. Ah. I'm not too sure. I would probably go. I think Fiend is a better early mid-game item. I'd probably do what you said though. Dusk Zanyas. My finishing item would be a defensive too. So either probably the Hex Plate, a Banshee's Veil. I would actually just straight up pick a tank item too. Like, what's that new one that gives you health or whatever when you get low? Let me go find it in here. Pretty popular. Yeah, Riftmaker. Like, that sounds good. But yeah, I build like something strange in the last slot. If I did a PD third or Fiend Bolts third, then I would get an IE towards the end with the goal of like getting a pick one shot. But then if I'm not the guy getting the pick one shot, I want to build stuff that stops me from getting pick one shot. What's the oh, I was gonna type in the name of it. I don't even know the name of it. Health and regeneration. Yeah, so like Riftmaker. Black Cleaver I've built sometimes because your Q instant applies it. Same with Bloodletters, I think, on your Q. If your team is all AP, help your team out a bit. I've built this before on Smolder. It's really OP actually on Smolder with the Bruiser build. X-Plate. This is what I was thinking about. Taking damage that would reduce your health, gives you tenacity and movement speed and shit. So if they try to one-shot you, you become giga tanky. Even like a proto belt for an extra dash. If you're against, you know, whatever that you want that extra dash. But yeah, I always just build something random last. Yeah, Jack Show. I don't just build like the standard GA or Bloodthirster or whatever IE. I think they're all Noob Trap. Death Cap can be pretty good if you're like spam W poking. Can be pretty good. I'm gonna queue 1 second. I want to get my vitamins. Do 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 do. All right, win streak. If I win the next game, I'll be at a peak for this season. Fuck. Dropped one. Nice. Yeah, that's so sick though. Wazda works on high attack speed now. That is so sick. Not a great first game, but not bad. It was a win. You got this? Thanks, Kyo. It'll take a while because I have so much muscle memory for playing the high attack speed characters on Quick to Move. It'll take a while. The cursor accuracy is the big issue. Because if I'm missing my attacks, DPS loss. Support Seraphine. Guess we're playing Ashe Seraphine.
What did I do?
Kinda hope he swaps. I don't want to play Ashe. Could do Varus. Varus is her second best partner. Hmm. I wonder if she'll lock in because they locked in Senna. Then I can pick the ADC. Nice. Because the other thing I'm worried about is if I lock in Ashe and then my support decides, oh, I don't want to play Seraphine. That's like such a kick in the nuts, you know? That feels terrible. If I lock in Varus and then he locks in whatever, I wouldn't care. Yeah, I'll probably play Ashe now that they traded me. Do.
On one arrow.
Yeah, on Ashe, Berserker Greaves is higher win rate. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty even. Challenger players this patch are playing. Yeah, even they're pretty split. Most are still doing Berserker Greaves. They picked this Jace. Thanks. I'll just do whatever. I'll just do Berserker Greaves. Maybe they're going Berserker Greaves because they rush them. That makes sense. You don't want to rush amp boots. And then if I decide passive isn't affected due to it being an attack, which doesn't benefit that much from Omni. One distill. What does Omni only get 1/3 benefit on attacks instead of 100%? I thought attacks still got 100%. Anything single target is 100% effectiveness, and then AoE like volley. I guess that's a bigger thing. Like Ashe doesn't really have any ability damage to benefit from. Yeah, lifesteal is 0% on AoE. Literally only heals from auto attacks. I don't know. Ashe is pretty good though. I find Ashe kind of easy. It's just the character is pure spacing. And she has a 600 or 600 attack range. So if you pick her against like a Lucian, she's 525. Pretty easy to win. There's no way this guy just flash shield. Got him back. Okay, we take those. There's my boots already. Wave's fucking good. Oh my god, they're cooked. North America, baby. Lock my ass up. The early 3 kill. True. Actually, when COVID first started, I had a clip where I was playing Kog'Maw, and okay, what are we doing? Why are we throwing on this huge wave? Anyway, and I got 4 kills in a jungle level 1. I had like 200,000 views in, I don't know, like a week or something. That's crazy. I don't know why my Seraphine would just walk out there and die like that though. One of those people that like winning is not good enough. They gotta win by 1,000,000. Like, bro, if we just relax there. Reload. Oh my god, he built a tier. My support's fucking boosted. Instantly she walks up aggressive. She fucking owns the place. Double Q's the casters. Since Lucian's dead, I won't get my hawk shot. Rip. No way. Oh, Ollie really didn't reach there? I should go back for double longsword. Oh well, maybe I can shove this wave and then go back for pickaxe. Oh, I can't hard to volley. Seraphine's me and Narnia. You should also be trying to E when I slow. Like, remember earlier? Well, you weren't here, Jay, but I played a Lux game earlier. Report Lux with Caitlyn AD carry. And I was like playing the lane where I would put my E for her to hit her thing, and I would only use my binding when she could like put traps on it. So with this lane, when I volley them and slow them, my Seraphine should be looking to root them. Like, she should cast her double root and it would go root stun. But he's just casting double Q whenever he feels like it. He has no idea how to play the dual matchup. You should not have a tier. You only build tier if you're playing the carry Seraphine. You should have backed right here. Uh oh. No way my Diana's gonna die to this guy? Bro, I killed him for you. You should be so far ahead. What do you have? Fleet footwork. Oh my god, these weekend games are so fucking crazy. Right there, why would you not double E it, you know? Single E. That was useless. Right, like, why would he not press a W? Double E. I could kill that guy if he does. But he doesn't know how to play the lane. So now I picked the character, expecting to play a duo lane, and I'm basically just playing the character. It's kind of lame. I won't lie to you. Building diadem. Gosh. Should be building shards of whatever. Yeah, my flash is in 6 seconds. I live. Because I bought tier 2 boots. Oh, unreal, that minion died. dragon, isn't he? Is it? It's okay. I can carry late game. Honestly, Gold Ash scales pretty well. Guess I'm going back for double longsword. Bot or something? Yeah, he did twice. He skipped camps to come bot level 2, and he skipped camps right there. He just did Raptors to bot lane. Oh no, his Raptors... But did he skip them? He must have accidentally reset them then. He was on the Raptors. She actually used her double stun. Now she is doing the mistake where she has no sweeper, but she has her wards unlocked. I'm not worried. I think I'm gonna perform way better than Lucian mid-late game. Actually, just super excited to play Ashe on Wazda because it's way simpler than Kai'Sa. That Kai'Sa game was too many buttons, too much muscle memory. Ashe, I'm just autoing the whole time. Simple. We can see what camps are up, but game top lane, so. Go. Yeah, she should always be hitting either single E double Q or double Q single E. When I have these targets slowed, she could root them and double Q them, or she could double hit them and then do them. Right there is not bad, but not really optimal. And then right now she should throw a single spell to charge up for my next volley. Then, you know, I would wait for her next double, which is, or wait for a Q to come back. And then for my volley, and she double spells. Single spell. Jason's probably on the way. Oh, we should just back up though. How low is that guy? Okay, I get to see. He's get a hawk shot instantly. And then that's the volley you want to do with Ashe. If you're good at Ashe. So like hit it as it's coming in from the side angle, you can hit all the creeps. Almost as good as a Caitlyn Q. Which feels really good on Mazda. Seems like it. Or just took 2 tower shots. My item, I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, bro. Got heal that whole time. Katarina's on the way. That was flash, flash. Might have buried, I'm not sure. I won't ping it. She had heal that whole time. She doesn't let me die. I think a lot of people don't actually understand Ashe Seraphine combo that well. They just pick Seraphine because pro play does. I think you're right. I think people just enjoy the Seraphine character. Just lock her in. They don't even realize that, like, what she's supposed to do or how she's supposed to play. I've seen people build Ludens on her and max Q. It's insane. And she's supposed to max W. She's supposed to play really close to a Karma, actually. That's why I suggested the shards of whatever that Karma builds. You're supposed to do 3 points in Q and then max your heal button. A lot of people don't know that about Karma either. If you look at low elo, they all max whatever it's called. Max your Q to 5 points. And then they also spam alt Q. The same, like, that's why I think they're similar. Seraphine has a double spell mechanic, and Karma has an alt mechanic where you gotta like choose which spell to empower. And the good players will empower damage spells early and then the shield spell later. Alt if you want to try something. I auto canceled there once somehow. Be the first time I've ever seen auto cancel a lot of stuff. I guess you would auto cancel by selecting a new target that's out of range. I must have like left clicked the. Huh. And she got in range of my. Ooh, she tried to do the trick where she hits the minion as it's dying. Explode and hit me. She's on Raptors again. Just leave me. Leave me, leave me, leave me. I'll stall for her. Fuck, I was hoping Lucian would get it. Katarina purposely didn't E, but she was still the last bit. And some people are playing Storm Razor instead of Exoptic. It's a poke bot relying on Ash slow and then turns into a mid AoE heal bot. Yep, same as Karma. Damn. What do they build on Seraphine and Pro Play? Is it Diadem or whatever it's called? Really, it's shards, right? Shards are OP. You charge it up with your 3-point Q. You do your damage, charge it up. Yeah. Like Diadem is if you're going straight 5 points into W, but like why would you not pick Sona or something for that? Oh, they do build Diadem? Oh, Echoes, that's what it's called. Seraphine so far. The ult that I would have had to alt just cancel it. Black Cleaver. They're actually. Oh, she did build. Oh, she built it. Echoes. Oh, that's probably the right way. You just get a tier early. I guess that makes sense. Maybe she knows to build and stuff. She just doesn't know the trading patterns. That hits. Trust me. Watch. That doesn't. They scared him off. I have no ult to cancel Lucian ult, so we just back up. Yeah, so he's doing to build right, he just doesn't know the trading patterns. That's fine, he'll scale up to be way more useful than Senna later. All that matters really. Most supports don't, I guess. If they understood trading patterns, be a lot higher rate it. I'm sure he gets lots of Ash 80 carries. But I'm sure he also gets a lot of Ashes that just throw their volleys wrong or at random ass times and then he can't do his stuff. Seraphine has ult. Just base for PD, I don't know. Reckons in 2 minutes. Diana's carrying on objective. We're definitely outscaling. And Stone next? Not Seraph. What, you think he just builds the tier and holds it for that long? It doesn't go Seraph, so he should be going Diadem, which like increases healing down or something. I forget what the fine text says on it. Is this a leasing lane gank? You recall a quick bot? You're playing like it is. Oh. Not a lane gank, but it's a power dive. Dodge that. Seraphine just griefed it though. Why Why is my Seraphine fighting the Lee Sin between turrets? Get your dumb bitch ass under the tower, bro. Like, what are you doing? Why are you dying out here? What the fuck underneath the tower? What the fuck, man? Bro. Like, how do I even outplay when you're doing that? Oh, yeah, he didn't even get Lee Sin ulted, he just died to him. Oh, I don't know, this seems kind of shit. That's a good TP though. Now they all just split up. Ay. Does Kyria try to 1v1 Lee Sin's between towers and he picks Seraphine? He probably does, but he probably wins, honestly. That guy's unnatural. He is on something. What? Someone's pinging me to go defend against Jace? Yeah, let's put our Ashe. Or support Ashe up against the Jace. He's only 2 levels ahead with a Ghost Blade. I'm sure that's gonna go well. These people are so clueless. Oh, he's taking the whole wave. Oh nice, he lished it for me. This is rough. I have no tower. His gunblade. Gonna cook. Lucian got ADC treatment too though. Now Akali wants this wave. So Aatrox takes a wave. Takes the mid wave. Ay. Guess I just walk around. Not bad though, I'm getting farm. My 2 extra gold for minions adding up. Bad ult. Kinda thought he was gonna go in because Katarina's flanking. They saw me middle. Lucian's gonna be back. Sun ults, nothing. What I mean, people have no patience. Seraphine ults, nothing. I have no patience in Loyola. Should go with the Rift and push the Rift. Oh god. I can run towards top to get away from here. Could dive top actually. Ishar should have been pinging. I could have been here sooner. Maybe I just base then. Not even close. Let's get mid wave. That is fizzling. That one hits. This is okay, but maybe I'm just washed up. My Jinx cells weren't hitting either. Maybe I am just washed up. Or Lucianetto, always top 2. Well, for mid tower. North America. Master Elo. Open mid. I think I'm about to get smoked. Not. Yep, I am. Not worth my sums. Be top. I should have YOLO'd another plate. It would have paid for my IE. Oi, oi, oi. The shield's insane. The storm surge is nuts. Holy. Because he switched into hammer form, I guess. Oh, they're cooked. And lose Baron off this. Seraphim's farming the wave instead of warding the Baron. Now they know she's coming from here. She left like that. I don't know. Shoot my ult at it. Maybe the AoE explosion steals it. She didn't even play for the steal. She tried to kill the full health Lee Sin. Caramba. Gotta get them damage numbers up. Oh, I got IE. I have no health items again. I think LDR is good. Black Cleaver is not good because we're triple AP. So probably just Mortal. Apply it with my volleys. You'd rather have Mortal with DFT. It will make the heal last a lot longer. But obviously, you're not going to build DFT on Ashe. The Senna ult's so early every fight. Dragon's not for 40 seconds. What? Nah, but that hitbox was so scam. That should have been a 4-man ult. Actually, the most scam shit ever. Oh, we need to do another wave or they push with Baron. Here to help me with the wave. I'm getting danger pinged off. Guys, the dragon's not alive for 8 more seconds. Can we just clear the wave? Ay, caramba. Yeah, we got no follow-up because our team fucking hates listening to pings. It is what it is. They're slowly winning though. That is something. I'm just gonna start dragon. Pretty good. Lucian was somehow in the middle of everybody. Oh, she killed Base. 6.75. I guess that makes sense. Definitely worse though when you think about it, right? Why would I get 25% attack speed from my boots and yeah, his ult was pretty bad too. Well, why would I get 25% attack speed from boots and 6.7% attack speed from, or 6.7% lifesteal when I can get the only way it doesn't make sense is if my Q doesn't give me full healing value, but I don't know. Yeah, I still need so much more gold. This is coming from... Yeah, I see him. That's what I mean, like the danger to retreat. Here, Diana not here. Is they gonna engage on us right now? Oh, QSS is another good one. Real late game item. Or even a mid game item. Depending on what you're against. Any flash tibbers and stuff. Stuff that's like really hard to react to. Used to be good against Malphite. You cleanse the knockup and then flash, but dash, depending who you're playing. They took that out. That was trash against knockup. Yeah, it throws off the vibe if your auto attack is cancelled. If Wazda had an attack move click, it would be so nice. Botfly. Bro, my ults have been so shit. They're in his basing right now. Yeah. Shooting top. I guess it's fine. I don't know what Diadem does. I haven't really read it good enough. Before when my supports went tier, I hated it because they'd always build it into the Wraiths. Good ones would just build it and not build it. Like not upgrade it into anything. Yeah, the bad ones would always turn it into Serapes and was tilting as hell. Control ward. They're bringing him danger. Static Shiv. I knew she would directly dash onto me because I was off the dagger. Insane for her to go for a solo flash play like that though. Still being in danger, pinged. The guy's like mid prio first. I don't really know what I want next. It might be a GA. Their characters are a bit more complicated. I'm gonna build health and I have no resistances. Kind of in the same scenario as before. We have Soul, have Baron. But what you don't do here is you don't go Elder. You don't start Elder. You just push with Baron. Starting Elder is a scam. Damn. They're all so low. Oh, Katarina did die. It's 33. Not a mana though. Okay, interesting flash. We can kill that guy. And he's late for the Baron. Or Elder, whatever it is. Get him, boys! The longer we delay his death, the better. Even killing him after he spawns is ICP. Knock him out. Nice. Good. Yeah, let's get a GI since I can full buy it. I'll sell this for this. Since I think this game ends the game. This fight ends the game. What are her heals are gonna get? Yeah, because percent missing health too, so the more levels I get, the more it heals. Just the more base health I get. Jace isn't alive and he has no TP. I think in this scenario we just start it. But have a good arrow coming. There it is! I did it, guys. I won the game. I hit the button on the main carry. That's why I bought the 500 gold elixir. That's why I play on Wazda. Nah, fuck the Elder. Just end. That's the nice part about Ashe. You just need to hit one arrow at 30 minutes to win the game. Kind of like Blitzcrank. You can play like shit all game, but hit one arrow. he was good. He'd have a QSS and shut me down, but people always ego it. She entered. He did. Oh, I still have GA for the bait. Oh, not even close, honestly. Oh, he got it. Oh, he flash dodged. The attack range from Hex Optics only. What is it? I don't even see what number it is. 700. Jesus. Wait, why do I have 700 range? If she's 600 base and she gets 10% from killing someone, fuck am I at 700? We did the math on this shit. Attack move that you could bind to right click, it'd be so nice. Yeah, I agree. That would actually be crazy. Because then I would move my R to my ultimate to R. And I would put my dash on middle mouse wheel. Because yeah, like the whole thing about orb walking, right? In quotes, orb walking, or stutter stepping, or whatever the hell you want to call the shit, is the rhythm, the flow. Because you get into the zone and you get the timing. And a lot of people struggle because you gotta have timing or no attack speed, no lethal tempo stacks, no rage blade stacks, and then with on hit, when it's all stacked up, you gotta have the faster timing. So you gotta like feel the flow as charges or whatever. But yeah, if your fucking attack doesn't go off because your cursor slips off the guy or the guy flashes, your timing's fucked. And like then your hands desync. So you're, I don't know, it just fucks up the rhythm. Optics on Ash is very funky. I see the lobby. Oh. Oh shit, I was top damage. What the hell? Wait a second. Ash is OP. I think I'm all leagued out though. That was a crazy good day. We just gained 140 LP or something. What the hell? Yeah, wait, what? We started off the day 380 carry wins, 1 loss from the Griefer Virus, 2 support wins, 1 loss from bad team comp. I wouldn't even blame Vayne for this. It was overall just, that was just a fiesta match, and then 2 more wins. Now we're at my season peak. And I have no work Monday because it's a holiday in Canada. So there's a chance I hit GM if I can do this again tomorrow and Monday. Assuming GM is still 400 LP, which it is not. Just a cutoff. Oh, it's probably up here, right? 450? Still doable. Yeah, let's go try. I can't even test Hex Optics in Practice Tool, can I? Since I can't kill a... Oh, I can add bots. I forgot they added that. Why is it giving me 700? If of me clicking to attack? Sorry, what do you mean about that? See that less? Is clicking? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like you're more accurate for each individual click instead of just like dragging your cursor and holding the click over the guy. Less attack cancels off manual click. Yeah, because that's probably why I canceled my auto earlier in the game, right? I had I was trying to kill Lucian and I hit him, but then I dragged my cursor like that. Right? For whatever reason, maybe I like tried to screen bump and I was holding left click. That's an interesting thought process. Could be what happened. Yeah, interesting. That's why I think if I just rebind these, maybe. I guess it wouldn't really matter for that scenario though. This doesn't matter because I don't use that kind of a cast. I'm wondering if this could be bound to something else so that it's easier to use lanterns. I was thinking about that. Like when I click the move, you really struggle to click the lantern sometimes, but on Wazda it's probably an advantage to get the lantern. Like I wonder if you can just Wazda into the lantern. I didn't try any of it, but pretty sure it's easier. Because on click the move you had to like zoom in. Like I unbound my zoom wheel. So if I scroll, my camera doesn't zoom in. I probably should have put that in the video. Because that's a really good tip. If you're clicking your ultimate. Oh yeah, I definitely should have put that in the video. There's people out there right now using this to use their ultimate and their fucking camera scrolls in on them. Yeah, I forgot to say I unbound that. I actually only unbound zoom in and I left zoom out bound just in case, you never know. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, there's some poor lad out there with his camera zooming in like crazy, wondering how I do it. That's hilarious. Okay, Hex Optics. Oh, Zareth. I'm behind you. Yeah, it's 700 attack range. Oh, it's just gain 100 additional attack range. It's not 10%. You deal 10% increased damage with attacks based on how far away the enemy is. Max damage at 500 range. Oh, I see. I see. So with Jinx, you really don't want to be in minigun form anyway. Since this item is literally built for rocket form. Interesting. The third mouse button. I found a scroll click. Ah, smart. Yeah, I used to have a gaming mouse with like 9 side buttons. Yeah, I wonder what else I could change. Having this set to cursor only definitely feels better. It's like the whole day I played and I think I only fucked up my flash one time where I forgot that it's set to my cursor. And then the rest of the day I was chilling. Only for close quarter cutting. Cursor, that's trash. Oh, that's trash. Care about communication. Air. Trash. Go to head mode. I could have put that in the video too. The scout ahead mode is actually pretty good. So instead of doing camera bumps, you could bind it to like Jesus. You could bind it to spacebar instead of this, and then spacebar and like scout ahead the fights. I definitely did like miss some settings. I don't think that is really. I think using your teammate keys at a TV is better. Oh no. I got hit. Gotta practice my ultimates. Easy. Oops. Trash. Nothing in there. That's all fine. Yo, you find the flash setting better on combined? I just had a couple times where I dashed the wrong way because I was like rapidly flicking Wazda. And I tried to aim with my cursor, but I release the key of the direction I want to dash, so then I dash some other direction. And after that happened like 3 times, I was like, frick it. Back to creaser only. You know what I could do though? I could just go into practice and like hard lock in practice the WASD release and like drill the pattern into me. That'd probably be the fastest way to get really good at it. I want to do this where I swap them. The issue here now, I gotta level up a spell. Yeah, it levels the wrong spell. So that's something they didn't really think about when they let you change your bindings per character. My level up button doesn't change. So I have to click the level up on Corky. Yeah, that sounds so stupid. Yeah, it's just weird because Corky has his dash on W, Tristana has her dash on W. Also funny when I ping stuff and it says wait for W, even though it's not W. I probably haven't played enough dash characters to test it, yeah. Or if you're like really locked in on it, you might never run into that issue. I just like kind of put it to the back of my mind and forget about it. Anything else that I could change? What if I set auto attack to space? Not that one. That'd be too much. Setting auto attack to space. So like I would just hold space. My camera would be centered. I'd have my attack range and I'm attacking. Yeah, that would be a bit too much. I'd always have to be lock cam to attack anybody. Kind of funny though. And the Demon Hunter. Bad habits die hard. Wait, Diablo Demon Hunter. Is that Diablo 2 or something? I played Witch Doctor and Wizard on Diablo 3. On Diablo 4, I played the Archer. Or is that the Hunter? No, Demon Hunter. And a Sorcerer or something. Those are actually games I was thinking about playing while I'm in queue. To warm up my Wazda via the Diablo DLCs and shit. There's another game called Shape of Dreams. Good Wazda games. Yeah, I'm not playing another game if anyone's hanging out here. I'm gonna end stream, but just wanted to check some settings before I go. Diablo 3 and the Archer on Diablo 4. Nice. Oh, it's right here. You can turn it off, I guess. I don't know when they put that there, but yeah, you can turn that off. Your Torment on those characters. Diablo 3, I remember grinding Torment. Remember dying on my hardcore wizard at like level 50 or something. It's pretty sad. I feel like there was something I wanted to come in here and check and I just forgot. Let's try Kai'Sa for a little bit.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
I'll spend a couple of minutes testing out Wazza release. What time is it? Only 7? Maybe I'll start making a video tonight and then have it ready for tomorrow morning. New update, new patch buffed Wazda. That's a pretty good clickbait. Might have to do it. We'll just get these boots too for the test. Buy all attack speed items. Whatever. Decide to forget. Then again, you know, I do want it to be similar to my attack speed in the game. Let's just do this. It's pretty realistic for what I would have. Average game, average end game. Average 35-minute fight. Wouldn't be level 18, but it's fine. Okay. Locking. Off the distractions. Another interesting thing, really quick before I get into it, is with Sheen characters. So this is a really important Ezreal mechanic. You should be using your auto attack and then pressing an ability while your auto attack's in the air. So there are times where like a minion's dying under your tower and you'll see an Ezreal randomly shoot at his W. It's because he is doing it for the Sheen proc. So I'll show you here. I'm going to auto attack and then press E. My auto attack's going to apply this cooldown down here. Boosted. Like that. And it comes off cooldown. So yeah, if you're building a Sheen item on any character, even Kai'Sa, that's a mechanic you can be using. Basically, you always want to E while your auto's in the air, so then you're maximizing the DPS and healing and double proc of this. The Sheen is instant. I don't really know the words to describe why it happens, but basically, yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, Kyo. I don't know how the easier way to say it, but really good for farming and stuff. Really good for like maximizing your Sheen 6 is really good for getting DPS out. I'm not new to League, but like clicking like the old ways always felt weird. Almost I can't get the keybinds right. The keybinds are one of the harder parts. Like obviously I like my keybinds. I've been playing on them now for like 5 years for all Wazda games. I've been playing a bunch of Wazda MOBA games. Like whether it's Diablo, Path of Exile, Super 5, Curse of the Dead Gods. I have like a bunch. Raven's Watch. You just gotta find something that you like. Some people like putting more weight on their left hand. Some people like more on their right hand. If you want to have like a MMO mouse with like 9 keybinds on the right side, you can just do everything on the side of your mouse. For me, I just have how do I show it here? I have 2 buttons right there, and then my scroll wheel. So if I was really feeling like doing more, I could bind something to my scroll wheel. So then I'd have pressing my scroll wheel where it lights up like this for my alt, and then like this would be my Q or something. Which honestly isn't a bad idea. Because I have this other issue where right here I pressed my right click. I'm out of range. I press my right click, I get in range, and my right click doesn't go off. So I gotta be like spam clicking it. So scroll wheel, how it does multiple inputs, might actually not be a bad idea. So yeah, I don't know. My advice is just try out a bunch of stuff, see what you like. I have Q for target champions only. I really like that. R for turning off this. really like that. But I'm sure I'll end up changing my keybinds a bunch over the next, 6 months or whatever. Yeah, don't be scared to experiment, is my advice. Yeah, try stuff out for a day. You hit the wrong keybind 4 times in a row, after this keybind, and you cut it off, switch it to something else. You hit it wrong 4 times in a row again, switch it to something else. And then, if it feels natural, you don't misclick it a bunch. Yeah, because the game I played Supervive had even more keybinds. You had to pull out your glider and stuff. I had shit bound all over the place. But yeah, just takes practice. Yeah, you'll definitely like go to flash and then hit the wrong key, panic, hit a different key, panic, hit another key, and then die, and didn't even use your flash because it wasn't on any of those keys. It'll happen, but you just don't get upset. Just be like, yeah, fuck. Maybe this key isn't that great, or you know, maybe I need to put more mental process into knowing where my flash is. Change per champion so it can be different for everyone, but also adds a layer of confusion. I wouldn't, yeah. My suggestion, I wouldn't use this. I think right now is almost like a beta. It's not really that good. The per champion thing. Because if I change where these two keys are, it doesn't change down here either. So I'll like look down and be like, oh, this button's up, and I'll press, the wrong button and stuff. I don't think it's worth it. Because I just thought that with Corky when I tried it. It would be nice if it also switched where the buttons are, but yeah, it's not really set up for that yet. Let me see what my goal DPS is. Doesn't seem that fast. One more attack speed, I think. You know what? Let's not. Two's good. See if I can get into the rhythm. Who cares about 6 items? Most of your games are going to end with 3 items anyway. So 3 plus to Sonya's for no reason. Let's see. I was a little low on DPS and then I hit that. Oh yeah, like right there when my W, the auto attack had the empowered. Interesting. I guess now with Kaiser you also want to base your abilities a little bit to get more Sheen procs, huh? Something new I'll have to learn. I wasn't doing that before. Like right there I kind of lost a proc by not autoing before the E. Should always try to auto and then E. Auto and then W. Yeah, it plays a lot more like Ezreal. You want to make sure you're getting a lot of autos out. A lot of spells out. Interesting. Hold A to have her. Yeah. Yeah, and Wazda you hold left click. But if you hold Wazda keys, you'll have a pretty major DPS loss. At 30%. Up to like 45% at 6 items. But on average, somewhere around like 25-30%. We're back. You're back. Yeah, I guess that's the end of the stream. The thing about holding left click, Canadian, is you gotta hold left click on the enemy. If you misclick like this, your character stops attacking. I was considering going this auto attack, then your character would continue to attack when you're in range. Let's just try that out really quick. I'm gonna test all this off stream anyway. Ooh, it's still a DPS loss, but it would cover if you misclick. See how much of a DPS loss it is. Fuck. Such a habit to just... Anyway. Yeah, how does it work? If I just go here like this, stand still. He does the 1300. What if I hold Wazda? No attacks at all. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh, yeah, that feels awful. Yeah, that's terrible. It would cover your missteps a little bit, but then it would make like laning worse because you'd be hitting the minions and shit. Just to show you how it would be in lane. Before I go, that's an option. That's the worst way to play Wazda. But having this on, it's like, yeah, it's kind of a pros and cons, man. That's how I feel about everything. Pros and cons. There are pros and cons to everything. I mean, if you're moving like this in lane, it would be fine. You just never stopped auto attack. Another thing people don't think about is how with Wazda you can do this pretty easily. When I click the move in order to do this, you need to use target champions only. Otherwise your character will just be attacking. Because you'll misclick minions. Yeah, it always just hits the closest target. I was kind of curious how it would attack if it hits a low health minion or something. I think it's trash. Not for me. If you have it on, it's probably fine though. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. Do something else for a bit. Having that setting on? Yes. It would cover that one little mistake where you don't attack. Yeah, no problem, Kyo. I will see you tomorrow if you're around. Have a good weekend, guys. Peace, peace.